Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to a happy Mother's Day edition of my show and Coffee Time with Rita. Good morning, everyone. I gotta make my bed up still. Trying to get prepared this morning. So, anyways, let me just say I'm doing quite well this morning. And, Dad and I, Dad emailed me this morning, saying something about, I want to talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, whatever. And yeah, actually, I slept pretty good. I told Chloe to go get me some more stout beer or porters, whatever it is. I told Brian I'd be up a little later. Hopefully, got that car serviced and ready to go. I should email Brian real quick. Email Cam. Cam's probably gaming. I haven't taken the time to look up Torchlight yet. I should. Uh, Anyways, let's just send a quick email out to them. I want to say hello to Sam. If anyone didn't know, Sam, also known as Gemini's Blah. Sam, good to see you're okay, girl. Last time I heard something about your threw out, tore up, broke your back, something like that. So I've been worried about you for months, girl. Months. For anyone who needs to know, one of the original moderators for my channel was Sam, and Sam is always, even though she's had some problems, she's always, physical problems. She always stayed with me as a administrator, moderator, of my channel, and I appreciate her. She always asks how everything's going, and I'm feeling blessed, very blessed. I'm gonna turn my speakers off this morning, like I really need some of this crap here this morning. So I did a video about detransitioning, about people doing things, and I think Sam thought it was me, and I was like, no, I'm not detransitioning. I'm never going to detransition. However, Dad really. Hold on. So, Sam just emailed me or messaged me, so I want to say. So I want to shout out to Sam, also known as Gemini's Blah. Gemini is Ba. Should just call it Ba. Ba humbug Ba. But I've always loved Sam. The thing with Sam is totally awesome. She's always been there for me. I've been through hell and back, and Sam's one of those that stayed with me through it all. Not like other moderators that basically, get the stimulus checks and run the back door, or another moderators that get their stimulus wasted or whatever, So, Sam, Dinky's Dinky's the other one. Of course, I thought Dinky ran away the other day because the whole me being semi-combative, like, look, I don't have an address to do any business for her. I can't even send her a present. And anytime I want to send a present, say I find something cool here on the island, I want to send my cousins. I can't do it. No address, So, anyways, this morning I'm having coffee. I'm going to marinate some stuff. I got to get the dishwasher going, by the way. I don't think Samantha knows this unless it's been a long time. Sam also knows. I can send her a Zoom link. Sam, if you ever want to Zoom with me, I'm more than welcome. By the way, Sam, Zoom, if you want to know, I use StreamYard because some of my moderators want to join me in the debates. All right, so this morning I went to get some coffee, and I had a little problem, people. And that is because it's really late for me. I finally turned around, and I So this morning, right, I was telling Chloe, because Chloe went out, she was drinking some hard cider, right? She was drinking some of that hard cider stuff, right? I gotta freeze some stuff shortly. Hard cider, right? So anyway, so what happened was, there's some cider in Washington State, called Yonder. And it's just like Route 66. I haven't seen Route 66 in a while. Anyways, it's called Yonder, right? They're in Seattle and Wenatchee, and so Wenatchee makes a really good cider. The dry is not that good. So, anyway, so what happened was I was telling Chloe, I need to get some cider eventually, and I have to make it, you know how it is, just cider. She got mad this morning. I said, "Look, I said I had over the course of 9 or 10 or maybe even 14 hours, I drank like 9 beers, right? Not 9, 10, 11 beers, right? Might have been 13 beers. And in that amount of time, like a beer an hour, I was slow sipping, I'm enjoying TV. And, if old Higo boy comes around, I'm going to send a message to Brian real quick anyways. Brian, moderator Brian, probably got that, just letting him know I'm up. Because, I like Brian's discussions. So, anyways, I told Brian I'd be up later, and my neighbors, I didn't set up the Roku yet. I basically told the neighbor, I was really mad. I was like, look, we got a Roku, and I never set it up yet, and, I think, thing is if I'm gonna buy, Sam's always known this. I'm always forgiving, and even though I shouldn't be, and Sam also knows I got a good gold heart. I've always wanted to send Sam a present. But anyways, about this Roku, right? And the neighbor keeps talking about needing a Roku replacement, right? So I offered to buy her one. I said, "Oh, Amazon's on sale. When you can get it for $20." And she's like, didn't even reply to me. She replies to me today, 4 days later, saying Happy Mother's Day to me because, everyone thinks I'm Chloe's second mother. Oh yeah. So I bought this Roku, right, and because of it, I not second Roku. I was gonna buy a second Roku for Trish. So today I messaged her and I said, "Look, I've been waiting days to install this, but you have not wanting to see it or anything. I mean, literally, I could buy you one. I mean, literally, I'm tempted just to give her this one. Say, fuck it. Why do I need one when, But my thing is, it's starting to bother me to no end that the neighbor, is complaining, that their Roku device is blowing up, and they need a new one. They're using a computer for everything. And I turn around and I'm offering a actual new thing, and it's not working. Oh, which reminds me, I need to take my pill this morning. So, take this real quick. Sorry, I gotta get the dishwasher finished up, by the way. Everything else is washed. It's this. For dinner, I need to do this, so. Did my pot get clean, or is it still in the fridge? No, it was clean, I guess. Yeah, it's clean. Chloe knows that that's the pot she leaves alone. Alright, so I asked if they had tubs of those little Cascade pellets, and no answer, so I have no clue. So anyways, like I said, everyone, I emailed Brian. I'll send Cam a message. I'm going to wish Cam a happy Mother's Day, too. So I got an email from my dad this morning. What was it? Oh yeah, Cam, moderator Cam. I'll send one out to Pee Wee as well. All right. There we go. So, anyways, I sent Pee Wee a happy Mother's Day. Brian and yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Anyways, so I sent out a couple emails. I don't know who the other email is. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I just can't remember everyone I want to email on this. But I have no problem. So anyways, I should let you know. Dad emailed me this morning. Said something stupid. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check on my orders on um my All right, so I'm gonna check out my orders. So let's go over to Amazon first. I'm still waking up, by the way. I'm gonna probably sample some of that hard cider. Making sure Chloe. Yeah. Okay. So, um. All right. So I got Raku was delivered, pre-ordered, delivered. So, Fred Myers. No. No, anyways, Dad. I think Dad was more happy the fact that he didn't have to pay for the pot pipe. He was like, he wants to send me a gift card. It's like I don't really want one. So I'm checking my orders real quick. So currently my orders are ramen. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to know if I can get a deal on those Mary Yu Chan or is it Nissan? Let's see. I want to see some Nissan. Yeah. So I'm gonna check on something for Chloe real quick. No, I don't want that. I want food. That's what we want, dude. Ah, Yeah, that's why I spell Nissin. Hold on, let's just do this. There we go. So hot and spicy chicken. Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's just click on ship. There you go. Delivery. Yeah, okay, so we're looking down here. I need to go sort by. I guess you can't sort it by price. So I'm looking for this. There's chow mein, beef, chow mein teriyaki, hot and spicy shrimp. I know you guys are probably sitting there thinking, "What the fuck?" I'm just trying to find something. That's all. Ah, okay. So apparently, what Chloe likes, and ramen noodles is difficult. I checked my balance too this morning, but yeah, I mean, so if you go hit delivery, right, or ship it, that'll tell us right there what there's available. Is there any way I can frickin' go based on a?
All right, I'm heading out. I got the phone on me.
Yeah, well, is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Let's see, mine's on too. So, happy Mother's Day, everyone. I'm trying to look for this. What was it that Chloe likes? That ramen stuff, that teriyaki and stuff. They don't really have it. Did you get enough ramen? Here's a nice one that looks interesting for $2. It's called Dr. McDougal's vegan ramen. There's roast beef. You can get $6. Ooh. Do they actually have this? Because if they do, I need to order some of that. That's what I fucking really like too. It's 2 types of ramen I like, and that's the second ramen. Is that deliverable? Yeah. Alright, so there we go. Yep. Cool. So I just found some more ramen I can order.
All right.
For myself.
Yeah.
Prepping, nice 10 cases of that and get free shipping. So there we go. Got that all set up. Oh, they got the shrimp ramen. Yeah, okay. Better check my balance. Yeah, as soon as I can find where my phone went. I gotta make the bed up too, everyone. So. Alright, so it says your package is being scheduled for delivery. It's had a schedule, so. Anyways, talking about my vacuum cleaner I ordered. Chloe's like, son of a bitch, I guess that's my Mother's Day present. Can you believe that? My Mother's Day present is a vacuum cleaner, I guess. I really want something else. Hello, Big. Happy Mother's Day, all. I assume you want the link, brother? Excuse me for 1 second. Yeah, you want the... Hey, you look different. I've always thought of you as probably a handsome, good-looking, more likely African American, but with the way you have the voice. But I guess you do look like a younger version of Hank Hill. Let me give you the link in a second. Check my balance, dude. Anyways, there's the link. Damn it, Peggy! I'm trying to give him the link. Oh, good. Hopefully Chloe doesn't fucking topple this time. There you go, brother. I'll turn my volume on. Just, I get that a lot. Yeah, well, you know what? It's all cool, man. It's awesome, brother. It's awesome. I appreciate it. But I also appreciate you as a friend, brother, and I appreciate the fact that you offered to even throw in your hat with the Cam, which, by the way, he's glued this game system. So, anyways, there's the link if you want to get to it. Damn it, Peggy. I tried to basically bear with the man. I truly did. Damn it, Peggy. Alright, so I'm going to need 2 Ziploc bags, or no, 1 Ziploc bag soon. Actually, you know what? I can actually cook it in here. I need to use this, which means Chloe needs to quit believing. What the fuck is this? There's the other water bottle. Okay, so I woke up this morning. Thank God I don't have a hangover. All right, let me get Brian up here. Good morning, Brian.
It's almost good night here.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. Had headphones plugged in and I keep forgetting about it. So what's up, brother? Happy Mother's Day, even though you're not a mother.
Nah, same to you.
Yeah, making some steak, man. Or I'm getting it prepared slowly, you know. You know how it is, nice steak, you know.
Right? I have no idea
Yeah,
what I'm
you know,
gonna
I
do.
don't have all my steak seasoning, but I'm hoping we can find it, you know. Scully will call me as usual. So this morning I was watching I got addicted to about 9 hours or 10 hours after the show, you know, and I watched this documentary with Chloe. Then I decided afterwards, Brian, to watch Airwolf all night. I ended up getting through about 2/3 of season 2, you know.
How many
You know?
seasons were there?
Huh?
How many seasons were there?
There's 4, man. But just remember that, as I said, the lady's never dead, you know. That helicopter's still alive.
Right?
The firm may be dead, but Airwolf is still secretly hidden in the lair, and I'm not giving that location because it's my helicopter.
Knight Rider was one of my favorites too.
Yeah, but you know the problem is Knight Rider versus Airwolf. Airwolf would have wiped out Knight Rider with no ifs, ands, or buts.
I hear you.
I love Airwolf, you know. It was all my all-time childhood show, you know. I like Dukes of Hazzard too because of that orange Charger.
Yeah, the General Lee.
The generally, yeah, you know. Can you believe when they rebooted the movie that old Willie Nelson play Jesse? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, anyways, I told Chloe this morning to go get me some stuff. I went to the store, right? And or not store. I went. I should say. Let me rephrase that. I'm calling my refrigerator store. So I went to the fridge this morning to make my coffee up, Brian. When I made my coffee up, brother, turns out that I was enjoying my coffee, right?
Yeah.
And got all brewed up, washed up I wash my face every morning, you know. Some people say, oh, well, you know, being hermaphroditic, you know, one of the problems sometimes I have is even though I don't think I pass as a woman, I got a little bit of stubble, you know, so I have to get rid of it, you know, and stuff, and I moisturize my face and everything, and so story goes short because I don't want to talk about my personal Mother's Day, you know, stubble. People are thinking of me as, oh, you have stubble, yeah, bit. Um, the problem I have is sometimes I get a little bit up here and stuff, you know, it's like the old lady. I feel like I'm looking like an old lady when the old lady starts developing the little fuzz and stuff, you know, but anyways, I opened the milk, my organic milk up, and I was like thinking to myself, "There's half gallon of milk left, so like maybe a quart, you know, a quart maybe or something, whatever they call it, a quart." So I opened it up and whoa! I was like, "Damn, this is bad." Milk went bad, so I was like thinking to myself, "Do I want to do what the classics drunks do? Crack open a beer this morning?" After just getting up, or do I want to sent Chloe to the store for some milk. So I look down and there's a thing of milk that's freshly another half gallon. It's not. It's like it's pasteurized, but it's semi-organic, semi-not organic. Organic milk is basically where the farmers charge you an arm and a leg due to the fact that the organic milk cannot contain any antibiotics for their cows. If you use an antibiotic, your cow is no longer considered organic. So you have to use no antibiotics if it gets sick.
Well, I guess if it didn't have anything, you could have used some powdered milk.
Yeah, I could have made powdered milk, but it would have taken like 4 to 6 hours to chill.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
true.
basically found an unopened container of half-gallon milk, that I had under that Chloe picked up a couple days ago. So I was like, okay, kill it. So you know how that is, right?
Right.
So
I wonder who's going to show up.
you mean here or you mean
Yeah,
on
here.
our? I doubt it. I sent Cam a message. I sent Pee Wee a message. I sent you one. I just wanted to let you know. My dad this morning called me or tried to call me. It was like he tried to call 20 times and then everything else. Finally, I got around to. I wake up, and I'm looking at my message. And I'm all out of it. Chloe's like, "Oh, good morning." I was like, "Did you do your chores while sleeping?" Chloe says, "No." I finally said, "This is what I said, Brian. I said, look, you can't just sit there and I'm going to be kind of rude, not to you, Brian. So, I try to be always a sweetheart to everyone, including you. And, I'm not rude or, I get that mood sometimes, where I can be snippy at people like Cam, and stuff and, and et cetera. And I don't mean it. This morning I was having my coffee and I said to Chloe, look, it's Mother's Day. At least for crying out loud for Mother's Day, you could have got off your butt,
Right.
So, cleaned your room at least, literally, Chloe's sitting there and she says, oh, I don't want to make noise. And yet, look what happens, I'm like, what the fuck,
Did that number ever call again or anything?
No. They never did,
Good
So I was
deal.
trying to find my content for yesterday, the yesterday video was, So what happened to my last video, yesterday's video? Was it only 3? Oh no, it was 2, it was 2 videos.
Yeah, one of them was late in the evening.
Oh yeah, I see that. It was like, it was broken into 2 sections. I had like a bath and then, so that's why. Cause, I don't like going like 8 hours. It really exhausts me, and someone was telling me, you know, something. I'm looking at your picture. Oh yeah, you look not bad. You look like a young Hank Hill, man. You're just
That
a little. It looks like on your picture, your hair is starting to gray a bit, and you're missing the beer can and the hat.
well, that one is about 10 years old. So
You mean that picture is 10 years old, 10 years late? So you took it
well,
10 years ago.
yeah, 10 years ago. I'm older now than
So
then.
basically, you don't want to. So you don't want to see how gray you've become and distinguished. Let me guess, you got a beard too, old Hank, huh?
No, I'll change it tomorrow. I was just
Yeah.
messing with it today.
Oh no, it looks good. I mean, I can't say anything about it. You look very handsome. No, I'm not making passes or anything. It looks handsome.
I think I was like, let's see, 38 in that one, 39.
Dude, it looks good. I mean, you look very good. I mean, I got an adopted mother. It's like 58 years old. Brian, who's transgendered. Who look? You know what she says to me? She sends me messages from Instagram and says, "Damn it, girl, you are more beautiful than most girls out there." And I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't pass." She says, "Look, the trannies and the cross dressers use too much makeup." And she says, "You don't use any makeup. You're a you're a cowgirl at heart. You spit, you chew, you drink beer, you belch, you fart." I said, "Don't go there, Mom, on the farting." She says, "Why?" I said, "I don't know what it was yesterday, but I was like tooting like crazy. Even the dog got off the bed last night, went to the another room because he could smell what I did." I was like, "Rip." He'd like,
Moppy said she's
yeah,
out of
Moppy
there.
got up off the bed and left. I'm like, what's wrong, Moppy? It doesn't smell that bad. I'm like, damn, what did I eat? No wonder why they call me Stinky Rita.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
was talking about the voice earlier. You thought I was African American. I do get that a lot, though.
yeah, well, but it's all cool. I mean, it's really cool. Oh, look at the little doggy. Oh, yeah, that's your little baby.
Yeah, that's Little Pumpkin.
My dog's pretty good too, So, hey, did you ever get that car put together, bro?
Yeah, it's done.
And already tested it and everything, so it's all safe to drive. And
Yeah, it's good right now. Hopefully, it won't mess up.
yeah, well, you don't need to be stressed over your neighbor's car, but you are truly the definition of Christian.
Yeah, I always help anybody out I can.
Well, so can I. So do I. That's why I said to my neighbor, my neighbor's Jehovah's Witness, as I told you. And I wish a 4 day. I mean, it was like, what was it, Friday or something? Friday or something. I think it was Friday, right? The Raku came in. And she finally sent me a message saying, "Happy Mother's Day, Rita. I know you got to take care of clothes. So happy Mother's Day." I finally snapped at her and I said to her, "Look," and I feel bad. I don't know if I did the right thing by snapping, but I said to her, Brian, I said, "Look, I haven't set up my Raku yet because I'm tempted to give it to you, but you're not telling me to bring it by to show you because you said your Raku took a dump. And I'm waiting for you to come by and see it so I can order you one. But if you keep delaying this, then I'm just going to set the damn thing up and say, fuck it. Because I finally got tired of it, I mean, I'm tired of basically, how would have you done that situation? I mean, the Raku died. I offered to buy a new one. Say your Raku died, and I said, "Oh, you need a new one? I'll get you a new one, Brian. If you were my neighbor," and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, cool, thank you. I appreciate it." Then takes 3 days to tell me Happy Mother's Day, and they skip all the things about the Raku and stuff that they said they needed a Raku and everything else, and. I asked him, "You need anything?" Chloe's going to the store, nothing for so long. And now it's like, Happy Mother's Day. It's like, is it me or is there something wrong with these people?
Yeah, it's probably the people.
I mean, I mean, how long do I need to wait to set up the fucking Raku? I mean, that's a real legitimate gripe, in my entire heart, brother. Is why should I be fucking waiting?
Yeah, you've given them enough.
Gave them 3 days, Every time I hear, show me the Raku after 2 p.m. Cool. I email at 2. They don't get back to me. 2 Friday. They said they'd be home. I'm sorry, Instagram message them. Next you know, brother, it's, I gotta get this running before it's too late, But then all of a sudden, it's like, there. So you know how it is. It's like how to explain it. 3 days later, say 3 days, right? No answers to order Raku, and yet I finally just said I feel bad, but I said, look, I haven't sent my Raku up because I'm waiting for you to either tell me to order you one, or I'll order another one and give you this one. No reply. Nothing. Dead to the world.
No reply. I just go ahead and hook my own up.
That's what I was thinking of doing because I just got tired of it. I mean, literally. I mean, it was like so basically it's like she tells me Wednesday she tells me Thursday night that she'll be home on Friday around 2. So around 3:20 I told her the Raku didn't come. Then I said, "Oh, 4:30 so 4:38 it came, and I'm waiting. I showed her the box and everything. So if you want me to order one, I'll do it." And she says, "Thank you." I said, "Happy Mother's Day to you and your daughter." She says, "Thank you. The same to both of you, pure souls," with a smile. And that was it. It's like she avoided the entire Raku discussion. She avoided the whole, yeah, like I said, Chloe's going to the store. Do you need anything? We can pick you up something if you need something there. Nothing. Zilch.
Is that the one you got the milk for that time?
Yeah, the milk for, and took care of dinner. Remember?
Yeah.
She's struggling, and yet I don't know. Then one time she messaged me and she says she feels bad because she feels like a bad neighbor to everyone. The neighbors offer her help, she takes it, but then she can't reciprocate back because of her low income. I'm like, don't worry about it. That's the one where I told you I got her some wine too. She wanted a bottle,
Right.
and yet I don't know, Brian. I really don't know. You know.
Yeah. Cam's probably playing his Xbox.
Yeah, well, maybe it's a good thing, but then again, the only thing Chloe tells me is you need to get back into your gaming. Well, my gaming's been shot today because I was sleeping a different schedule, And two is, oh yeah, tomorrow I'll be up earlier, on YouTube because I got to be up for the briefing with Chloe. Chloe's going to that. You remember I told you about Dr. Paul, the useless jackass? Well, she's having a meeting with him tomorrow.
Oh, on Zoom?
No, actually at a coffee shop. He's coming from like Orcas Island, so I told her to get it done. She already had a meeting on in person with her one advocate. That advocate told her she couldn't do it, and then the other advocate set her up something, and then she's got some appointment on Zoom or something on Thursday or something. She hasn't emailed me the information yet. I think Chloe's trying to weasel her way out of it, but at the same time, they said they'd drop her if she missed any mental therapy appointment. So I don't know. I got to go get some stamps one of these days at the post office. So I fed him this morning, by the way, his carrots.
Give him some carrots, huh?
You know him. He's got to have his carrots. It's Mother's Day. Besides, he's too cute not to give him carrots.
Right.
No, if Chloe would just get off her butt and clean, that'd be a different story, I mean, between you and I know Chloe, we all know Chloe has mental illness, but what I can't figure out, honestly, is what triggers this, what triggers her. I mean, woo, was that me? No wonder why I got the name Stinky Pete. Pete the Prospector, Toy Story 2.
I saw a little puff of smoke come out.
Yeah. Have you seen the credits? Where at the end where hold on for a second. Woo! Was that me? No wonder I got the name Stinky Pete. Ugh, it stinks. Really reeks. Ugh. Okay, that's cool. I knew they would. No, I found some milk already. We can stretch the milk out tonight. What are you getting grog wise? I'm not gonna ask for hard liquor. What beer are you getting? I know you took your backpack, so yeah, I want some of that cider you said you're picking up. I was gonna have a can of that soon. The other thing I was gonna ask for is if you can find some shrimp or something too. But if you can't find any bagged shrimp, don't worry about it. I was just looking for something as a side to go with steak. I think that's everything. I don't remember if there's anything else I need. I was thinking of something, but yeah. Okay. So, Brian, I can't remember what happened, but I said something about shrimp, and she's like, "Oh, we'll get it." But I really don't want to cook shrimp. That's the thing. Shrimp takes a lot longer time.
Right.
But it's for Mother's Day. I do got, I will check the ad real quick online. They do have an ad. So I was trying to think of something I was looking for. Corned beef, smoked sausages, prawns, chicken thighs. I'm trying to find something to go with my, my my salad, or my steak, I'm marinating steak soon anyway, so I'll marinate the steaks. I'll cook them. When Chloe gets back, I'll just prep them. I'm waiting for my steak seasoning to come in, so I'll just cook it a different way tonight. But still, I make it really good anyway, so I'll cook it in the oven, slow cook it, and I'm wondering what's wrong with me. Is there really a demon in my colon? Let's see, what did I eat yesterday? I had some Fritos and that cheap ass chip sauce that Chloe brought me for dipping sauce. I've had
Probably
like I had like 9 Reuben beers, and for dinner, what was dinner last night? Do I even remember what I had for dinner? Oh yeah, those chicken tenders, right? Those Nashville Hots.
yeah, that's probably a
Anyways,
combination.
well the problem is I had the chips and the chips and the cheese sauce, the Frito scoops. I had the Nashville Hots, which were really good with ranch dressing, and then I had those Reuben beers, right?
Yeah,
And then this morning I had coffee and some milk. And for the last like 12 to 18 hours, I've been just fucking so gassy, man. I've been like tooting, and it's all I'm doing is smelling like a demon in my colon.
probably those chicken tenders.
Those chicken things, yeah. I mean, Chloe's not that gassy. I didn't smell any there, but every time I turn around, I'd be making so much noise. Chloe'd be like, "Oh God, what'd you eat?" And I'm thinking, did you ever hear about the ultimate revenge to get even on someone without harming them?
What's that?
Okay, I'll tell you. You go down to the store and you buy your favorite beer. You're probably thinking, beer, okay. And then you buy several jars, get as many as you can, and get as many as you eat. You can eat it for days. And what you do is, we don't know who this Luke person is. They want in again.
They're not even in the chat.
Yeah, well, apparently they basically are asking to be part of this stream. I'm gonna basically kick from studio, and then I'm going to remove my link. I'm gonna remove my link on YouTube, so so no one can find the link. I should have. There he goes again. You hear that? He's trying to get in again.
Goodness. Yeah, I guess you just want to start emailing it.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna basically go into my channel real quick and remove it. I can remove it. Cam doesn't take long to remove it. Dude, can you just no? I don't want. Whoops, sorry, Big. Didn't mean to remove your message.
It's all right.
I'm trying to remove mine, but the fucking phone won't let me. Hold on. Every time I click on my link, it's trying to load me into StreamYard. Come on, dude. I need. There. Message retracted. Now we can't do it. By the way, dude, that's it. You know what? You weren't invited. You've been. What the hell is these people's problems, man?
Was it a different one now?
No, it's the same person. Kept doing it 3 times. It's like, why? It's got to be you know who.
Right. I think I banned them from the
You
chat
did.
yesterday.
You did ban them because I gave you the link 3 times. Damn it! He just basically came back again. I blocked him a 3rd time on the studio thing. When will you get the hint, man? Brian banned you yesterday. What was the ban for anyway? I think he's got multiple accounts. He's trying to use that Luke name, remember?
Yeah. Get him, Pumpkin. Get him. Got a curtain on the window.
What is it with these people,
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll stop.
I hope so. We don't want them here, do we? By the way, what was the reason you removed them anyways? I can't remember.
I'd have to go back and look at some stuff he said, I believe.
There he goes again. Chris Settles is now trying to. Dude.
Yeah, that's the two that were yesterday.
Yeah, and Chris Settles is always on Instagram, and Chris Settles, I've told Chloe apparently, they wanted me to apologize for calling me an old lady, but they say they're a child or something. I don't care if you're a child. You don't insult your elders. And these people, and by the way, if Luke and Chris are the same person, we know that they could be linked to Joe. I mean, literally, we can't basically keep doing this, you know. I've kicked them from the studio. The next time they try coming in, I'll ban them from the studios. I mean, literally, when will these people learn that they're not getting in?
Yeah, I think that one that got on last night was a child.
That's what I think the child, that's the thing. We don't know. They don't want to be on camera. That's fine. I mean, literally, you were there, I was there, closer. We didn't say or do anything. If they say they were a child, then the child shouldn't even be on our channel. You know this. Tobacco and booze is not something I condone for children's eyes. You know this.
Right.
And so if they were trying to lure us, we had so many people around. I'm not into children anyways. To me, I think children can be annoying as hell. And parents need to get them in line. There's a lot of people out there. I know a lady that's like almost in her 70s. Apparently, the rumor has it going around that seems it might be true that the old lady might be a pedophile or one of those that preys on children. My motto is: you leave me alone, I leave you alone, and we'll get along. If a kid comes up to me and the government's trying to do a sting operation on me, I'm not biting because I'm not interested. I mean, literally. You got to be at least 21 and over in my book. You know, I don't even trust these teenagers anymore that claim they're 18, brother.
Right.
I mean, literally, in this day and age, I just don't trust it, you know. I mean, no offense. People sit there and say, well, what about these young girls? You know, it's like my neighbor, you know, she's got a 14-year-old. Someone said to me the other day, isn't she hot? And this guy's like in her 50s. I'm like, what? Would you like I asked this guy, would you like a 14-year-old? And he said, oh, yeah, definitely. And I'm like, what a pervert, you know? I mean, literally, this is what I live with in this world of men, you know? You and I were up there in age where we see all this perversion, Brian.
Sorry, I got booted.
So anyways, like I said, you know, if you were hearing the story, I had a neighbor of mine ask me the other day if one of my neighbors were hot. And I said, no, underage, right? And he turned around and he said, well, you know, he thinks that the younger, the more beautiful, right? And I was like, dude, you do know her age. He's like, yeah. I said, would you marry someone that young? And he said, oh, I would. And I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. That's why I said, Brian, we live in a world where a lot of men, not, I can sense you're not, but there's a lot of men out there that are perverted.
Yeah, I like to keep my range, 5 below or 5 above.
Yeah, well, the other day I was looking at this transgendered person, you know, who's like maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 10 to 15 years above me. And they passed very well. They were very attractive. And, this lady was talking to me and she's like, oh, yeah, she's German. So she's like, oh, yeah, it's hard being a trans woman in Germany. She's like, all these men, all these younger girls want the younger guys, and the older guys in my generation, they just don't accept being single. So I turned around and says, you're really, for an older trans woman, pretty attractive, She was like, oh, I guess you're into the older women. I said, no, not really. But my first wife, he was 20 years older than me and transgendered. So, I said, I don't have any problems with age. Age is a number. It's more of a, 21 and over is my limit, and nothing in under 21 because I don't trust these bastards,
Right.
I call the young girls, that's under 21, little bastards too. They're just like little bastard children, even though they might be beautiful. I just don't trust them.
I hear you.
So yeah, my dad kept trying to contact me today over and over and over, Brian. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Dad? And he's like, oh, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, man. you know. You know how it is with some people.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, so I got to change out cables real quick. My one phone needs a charge. I
My government phone's still working.
barely, right?
Barely, yeah.
My replacement government phone hasn't shipped either. And by the way, apparently I got an update for you. Apparently, Twitter private message. I got private message like 6 times on Twitter saying that the program will start by the 12th and tablets will go out by the 12th. And then I turned and I said, "Don't hold your breath. These guys are scam artists, right?" So I got a
Right.
private message from Q-Link, right? They said, please do not bring up to the government about this. You're only hearing rumors about how the government paid $1,300 per phone for iPhones. The government did not offer that. So I contacted a friend of mine and I said, hey, you work in the U.S. House of Representatives. Can you tell me what's going on? He's been looking into it. And he says, yeah, basically what happened is the government's given like a maximum per person every year. It goes up. Like the current rate's like $1,500 for a phone. And he turned around, Brian, and he says, did you get anything that's $1,500? I said, no, I sent him what I got. And he went and looked it up. He said the retail version of that phone, if you can find it, is $20. $20. It's the cheap one. He says the other one the other crappy piece of crap phone they use is their basic $20 phones, like $5. $5 because they operate Android so slow. He said as you upgrade your phones, you pay more. And he's like, do you really think, you know? And he's like, do you think
Yeah, it's nothing but a piece of recycled plastic.
Oh, I know exactly. So he was like, "Do you think it's a scam?" And I was like, "You do? I think it's a scam? Yeah, I mean, literally, forgetting So he thinks the government phone service needs to be. But the other problem is the government turned around, right, Brian? And what they did was they turned around and they turned around, right? And no, oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to find out if Chloe got my dip. Let me call her real quick because I'm down to one can and Chloe keeps pinching it. That's what the phone's for, anyways. You know that. Hopefully she didn't forget. Tobacco, spit juice. Anyways, the thing about the government, they don't do the hokey pokey. I was just gonna ask, how many cans do they have? Good, and you that's fine. You make the number, okay? I just want to make sure I got plenty. Thank you. Bye bye. So I called her up. She's like, I'm just getting ready to go into the store. How many cans of dip you want? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's why I called. Anyways, the government basically turned around, and there's a lot of problems, Brian. Which one? By the way, Chloe turned around today. She was in tears. I got to tell you the story. She was sitting there crying a bit, right? And I just washed up, and I said, what is your problem, Chloe? Why are you, upset, right, Brian?
Yeah.
Turned around and she said to me, well, I don't know where, there's two funny sides of this. She says, I don't know when my extended food stamps are going. And I said, give me your card. I have to handle everything because I think she's kind of, yeah, I joke around. Sometimes I say retarded or too disabled.
Yeah.
So I'm turning around and make phone call and says, your payment of $105, right, went in on the 4th. As you got $105 on the 4th. On the 7th, you had 130, right? So I turned around and I said to her, so on the 7th, you got 130. Chloe's like, how come you got more than me? I said, because I said, how it works, Chloe, is you bring in 105, they give you 130. That's $235 across the board. That's what you get per the month. So you're getting $235 for groceries. So they broke it up, right? She turns around, she says, well, how come you got over 200 and some dead? I'm like, because I bring in $19 a month. And she's like, but I'm like, look, this is why. And she says, how much do I have my food card currently? You know, and this is the 9th, right? I said, you got $4 to your name. Chloe was not happy about it, you know. And then her mom turned around and was checking in with her too, you know. And her mom was like, "Happy Mother's Day, blah blah blah." You know, you get your bank thing fixed. I said, "Yeah, I'm working on it." And then she said, "Oh, see, her mom doesn't realize that someone from India could work at Amtrak and still screw you over. Her mom doesn't understand why we have these problems. You know, her mom thinks, oh, it's made up." Fortunately, look at her mom. Her mom doesn't even fucking try anymore. You know, her mom turns around and says, "Who? You need a group home, child." And Chloe snaps and doesn't want to talk to her mom. So, you know, it's like a constant, you know, whatever. You know, one of these days I'm gonna contact what do you call it? The eyeglass place and see if they can fix my glasses. You know, every time I look through the light here, my lenses are basically, it's like there's the coating's coming off for some reason, Brian.
When's the last time you had them done?
The coating? These things are less than 2 years old, man. These glasses are like 2 years old or less, man.
Yeah, they should last longer than that.
I mean, I looked through the lenses, right? It looks like there's this film that's in between the glass that's dissipating and breaking down, you know.
They might have not have seated the lens right.
I don't know, but the thing is, you look at them and it looks like pure dirt, man. It's like you look through the lenses here and you see all these like little. It looks like soap scum, but there's no soap, you know. You know.
Right.
I mean, you clean them like this, and then after you clean them, right, you look through the lenses and they're freaking like filmy. I mean, I've never seen glass lenses where they use plastic lenses anyways with scratch coating. I don't know what the hell the problem is with the scratch coating or whatever. I mean, I'll show you if you guys can see it through the camera. I don't know if you can see it, but if you look through the lenses here, oh, you guys can't see it, I guess. But anyways, basically, I'm cleaning my glass. If you look through the lenses here, you can see like it's like it looks like soaps on it, but it's actually like pure. It looks like scratches, and you know you can see all the scratches on the lenses. You can see the scratches, but because these are bifocals, then you know you can still see. You know, I have bifocals. I think, and you know, and because of it, you look at the prescription, and you know, the thing is you can tell like now, like how the lenses look like they're the whatever it is, it looks like soapy whatever is failing. You know,
They probably did do a good job.
or these lenses were made in China and we just don't know that. But I had to have these frames because I like the way they look. You know, they suit me. You know. Damn it, Chloe, why haven't you called back about my dip?
I'm never going to hear the end of that one, am I?
Why? I think it's cool, man. You got a gift. I mean, I'm impressed. I mean, wait, you don't
It's
like
all good.
Damn it, Chloe, you spent $27 at the grocery store on beer?
Damn it, Bobby, I saw you back there behind the tool shed.
Whacking off again. Whacking off like your freaky friend Chloe, Bobby. Let me guess, little Bobby, you want to be a girl now, too.
Damn, Biden was supposed to pay for my sex change.
And damn it, Biden's supposed to pay for my free sex change and give Higgin his third nipple.
And a free cooter.
And a free hot dog to go with it. There's a lot of people out there that don't talk about regrets, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad was talking about that too, you know. So, hey, did you take your dinner yet, man?
No, I'm just sitting here. I was just sitting here thinking what the heck I want to fix.
I don't know. I'm gonna be preheating the oven soon and slow cooking a nice steak.
Yeah, I made a hamburger for lunch, but that was like 1 o'clock, and it's 8:30 now.
Good old hamburgers. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I told my friend Sam. I couldn't believe Sam came back after all the Apparently she's a Texican too. I think she's from East Texas. You know.
I'm in East Texas too.
Yeah, she's cool though. She's really cool. You know.
And it's storming here again.
It's always storming there, man.
Oh yeah, all the time during the spring up to summer.
So I was talking to my friend Jose the other day, and he's like, "Are you ever gonna go to Texas and see your family?" I said, "Hell no. I hear those Texicans don't take kindly to my type of people down there." Well, he moved from Chicago like 25, 30 years ago. He's a captain of a prison, you know, down there in Texas.
Yeah.
And he's a real nice guy, you know. I still, the other day he says something about something or other. I said, "Dude, you promised for my birthday you didn't get me anything. You promised to get me some for Christmas you did and never did." I just said, "Fuck it. What's the point?" You know, I
Well,
said I was going to send you some stuff, but I decided not to. You got to give, and then I will send. You don't give, I don't send. You know, that's how it worked, right?
yeah, I
Anyways,
remember
he
all
was like,
that.
"Are you?" Hmm?
I said I remember all that.
And then I turned and told him, he asked me if I was going to go to Texas. I said, "Why? Texicans don't like people like me. I hear I get murdered down there." You know, I don't know if it's true or not, East Texas, but I know I heard it's rumors. So
Well, I haven't
you
seen nothing bad over here, so
well, I hear you guys really discriminate against trans people or trans hermaphroditic cross dressers, etc. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or false, you know.
hang on, I got booted again because of the storm, I think.
So can you explain to me? You know, I've heard rumors, like you said, that there's discrimination and a lot more negatives going in the trans community or trans hermaphroditic, the LGBTQ community in Texas. I hear it's not all roses down there, is what I understand.
Nah, from what I hear and stuff, it's not.
That's why I said, and my father-in-law said, I'm not safe going to Texas.
I mean, I guess it depends on what part of Texas you go to, but I'd stay away from the big metropolitan areas.
I always, I was just telling Chloe the other day that there's a place outside El Paso, out in Hudspeth County, that does zero down, and you like 5 years to pay on land, and then you can build a little cabin on it. And it's like it's out of Hudspeth County, outside El Paso. I said that would be perfect, but there's nothing but brush land there, you know.
Yeah, you showed me the pictures last night.
I wanted some cheap like that where I could just put a little cabin up and just live in it, be a freeloading bum on my land, grow my own crops. But trying to find financing, at my age is another story. And I need something that has trees so I can actually build my cabin by hand.
Yeah, on this side of Texas, there's trees everywhere. So,
Well, I might have to have you scout me for some dirt cheap land with trees on it, and I'll just knock them down some trees and use everything I can with natural resources. I actually want to leave, but I don't want to go to a place where I'm jeopardizing my life either.
right.
That's the real problem I have is I don't really want to jeopardize my life,
But if you get
So
out in the country, nobody's hardly around. Probably
yeah,
be
that's what
better.
I wanted, man. I don't want to be in a community. I hate. That's why I live out here on an island. I like being. To me, the island's remote.
That's true. It's
I
pretty
still.
peaceful out here.
I want peace. That's what I want. Chloe said she'd never go to Texas. She says that place is dangerous.
What does she think is dangerous for?
Just Texas in general. All right, hold on. Hello. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay, bye bye. Again, she thinks she's entitled, Brian, because she has to go get my dip, so she keeps pinching my dip too, and I keep running low.
She don't ever buy her own.
No, she never does. You know,
So she owes you about 50,000 now.
probably with all the stuff that happens. That's the thing. I told her just try to get this place clean. She thinks the bathroom's good enough. The toilet needs to be cleaned again. So I said, clean the bathroom once a week and get this place in. She doesn't like me being on YouTube. That's what delays it. But you know what I told her? I said, if you basically pulled out everything and was quietly, this kitchen would have been done weeks ago while I was sleeping. I mean, you could tiptoe around, sweep and everything. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to have this place clean. You can organize and clean the halls. You can do everything. Said she just sits in her room. Her room is messy as hell. And I told her if we had an inspection, we'd fail it so bad we'd be out in 10 days.
Right.
I mean, literally, she just doesn't have a. I mean, like today, she's supposed to be getting another retro check soon from the SSI part. So she's like, "When's my SSI check coming?" They send them every 6 months. So you got first SSI, second SSI, and then the last one. She's like, "Well, we're on the last one right now." I said, "No, they're breaking it up in 3 additional payments. So the next payment 3 or 4 additional payments. So, she was like, well, we're due, it's like, dude, are you that hungry for more money? Seems like you're greedier than. Most people is what I told her.
They didn't
That,
break mine up.
well, they did for her because they gave her so much.
Yeah.
I think it was you that said you got like almost 100 grand or something.
No, I got I think it was around 22,000, but I had a lawyer and 4,000 was the max that she could get. Then I got the rest.
In this state, the lawyer basically could charge a max of 7,000, but because the lawyer fired Chloe because Chloe wasn't giving her medical records, Chloe went on it all by herself. I talked to the lawyer the other day. He emailed me. He's basically retired now, but he turned around and he asked me if how everything went with Chloe, if I'm still supporting. I said, no, Chloe got over 139 something $1,000. I can't remember the numbers now. It's been a year.
Yeah, they give mine all at one payment.
Well, they gave her the SSDI in one payment. The SSI, they're breaking it down.
Yeah.
But Chloe's like, but the thing is, Chloe's mom's been trying to get her a payee anyways by doing certain things anyways. Chloe's, because Chloe's worried about payee. But thing is, if you can't I mean, yeah, you can't manage money. That there's a problem. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna start doing a a a poll eventually when we get more people in here about what I should buy for my birthday. I got to start prepping for my birthday in a few months. Do I get a new TV or do I get a new camera? What do I do? That's what I'm looking at right now.
I think the TV would probably be the first choice.
Yeah, but I need to get the TV stand and then I got to get the TV, and the TV's a pain in the ass because you know what's going on is they're fucking charging more money for TVs right now because I'm stuck here at home. I can't get anything delivered. I mean, I went
Right.
to Best Buy the other day online. They won't ship anything bigger than a 50 inch. I mean, I had a Walmart representative the other day. You ready for this funny story? He messaged me saying, are you interested?" Because I asked a question about Walmart Plus. And I said, I have Amazon. I said, how does this benefit me? And they're like, oh, you can buy this and you can do that and you can do this. And I'm like, look, uh, I said, I would like to buy a TV and I would like it to be uh, delivered to me, right? They turned
Right.
around and told me outright that even if I wanted a TV delivered to me, they can't do it. They literally could not do it, Cam. Sorry, Brian, due to the fact that it was, that they just can't ship it to me. You click on it, it says shipping not available.
Yeah.
Like,
If they did ship it, it'd probably come broke.
well, the thing is like this here, it says shipping not available. They're not gonna, oh yeah, freight delivery is available for this product. So now they're charging $50 delivery fee for a TV. But the thing is, that's what I wanted. So I'd have to buy the TV stand first. And then I'd have to find a deal on Walmart to see about you know yeah just the TV and stuff. So anyways, have you actually figured out what you're gonna do for dinner?
No, it's still running through my mind.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet. I'll probably cook something after a while.
Yeah.
I was going to see if Higgins and them was going to come on.
Higgins is addicted. He's blaming me for Peacock TV. Remember?
Yeah, you think he's still watching it now?
I still think he is. Yeah.
See, Higgins is on Peacock TV. Cam is on Xbox.
So we got that kid that tried to get into our channel again.
Will he try again?
Yeah, Chris Settles. Yeah, yeah. If he's a child, I don't think we need a child on our channel.
I think he was like a teenager. You have to ask Chloe.
Yeah, well, I was kind of tipsy. So, I could get a 65-inch TV probably. I could pick it up at my local Walmart if Chloe buys a a rental van, one of those U-Haul vans.
You got enough room for a 65?
I have enough room right now. My TV is 7 years old and it's a 70-inch. If you didn't know, I was
Oh,
looking to get a you know, you know, I was looking for a you know, I thought about going with another Vizio. What do you think, Brian? Vizio or Samsung?
Vizio's good.
That's my current TV's a Vizio.
I have two TCLs,
Yeah.
and they're excellent.
Yeah, this one
I
here
got
is
a
not bad. A 75-inch Vizio. That'd be perfect for the price I'm looking for my birthday.
Yeah, I got one in the bedroom that's 43, and then I have a 55 in the living room.
Yeah, well, I do want to say, would you give me a moment or two? I need to disappear for a second.
Go ahead.
I got to use the toilet. I will have my, yeah, I got to use the toilet real quick.
You're good. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe you could figure out what you want for supper tonight.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it. I think I want a hot dog.
Sounds good. Here we go. That came out faster than I thought today.
Plop, plop, fizz.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it wasn't piss. It was more likely a soft pudding type, more liquidy, semi-diarrhea. I'm gonna turn my volume down for a minute on my computer, and I'm gonna check in with my dad just real quick to see what he wants. He should be up.
Go ahead.
But I'm leaving my microphone on. I like sharing my conversations, anyways. It's more about you know, he said he watched that trans train, you know, that's that detransitioning or the trans regrets. And so
You
I
want to
wanted
give
to
his
find out
opinion?
from him what he wanted, you know, try, you know. Unknown call. Oh, yeah, that was the sheriff the other day.
Yeah, last
He
night.
called. I bet you he's still sleeping. Yep. Mm-hmm. Old man's always sleeping.
Taking a nap.
Yep, he's sleeping. I don't even bother him. You know what? I got school tomorrow with him at 4:00. So you know, but all right, he didn't answer, so I'm good now. So, but anyways, I'm waiting for Chloe to come back. I think I'll try that cider when she gets back. What do you think, Brian? Semi-sweet cider?
Sounds good. How long till she gets back, you think?
Oh no, she called me on her way back from the store, the gas station. So she should be here shortly. In the next 10 minutes, I would say. She's got to walk up the hill. Can you believe that, policeman? Why do I not leave my house? Because I'm not allowed to leave my house. I have pre-existing conditions, and I'm under quarantine right now. So
Yeah, it's kind of a Roscoe Pico train guy.
yeah, you know that guy was in. You know, when I find you, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna put you behind bars for life. And then when you die, I'm going to put you behind bars for your natural living death.
What was his name?
I can't remember. That was Sheriff Buford T. Justice.
No, the
You
guy
know,
that called. What was his name? Sheriff what?
Dr. Eric Gardner. No, Eric Holt's his name. Sheriff Holt, that's his name. My
Holt?
name is Sheriff Holt. Yeah, Holt. Holt. Holt.
God damn it, Mr. Holt! I can't leave my house.
Well, yeah, you heard him. You heard the conversation. Why did I give my card? Because I needed groceries. Then why'd you give Trust Chloe? Because she's supposed to be buying my groceries.
Yeah, he couldn't figure that out.
And you know what's fucking funny? I'm not the one who reported it. Chloe called on herself. And then
Yeah,
me, you know what? I mean, it's like I told that lawyer the other day. I was like, what was that lawyer's name? That doesn't matter. It's like Lori Lynn or something. And I was like, I have the email still. Let me look it up so I can actually get it right. So I don't sound like Lacey. So I was like, it's like, damn it, Lacey. She used my debit card, bought groceries, reported herself, and yet you're telling me you can't touch her. No, you know that's just an annoyance. I can't leave my house. Don't you understand? And she's like, "Are you being munch housed?" That's what she asked. Am I being munch housed?
Mm-mm.
Munch house is if you basically tell someone that they have all these problems. You've heard about that one lady that murdered her mother in Missouri, right? She had supposedly munch housed.
Dang.
Yeah, she the mother died. The mother lied. It's called the Gypsy Rose Blanchard story. It's on Netflix, I believe. My name's Gypsy or something. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen it, but I think I've seen it in my Netflix.
Yeah. That's the thing. And they got another one that's from another think Hulu's making one called Proxy or something, and basically it's like Proxy by Munchausen. It's called Proxy. Same type of story, and I thought it was interesting. Well, yeah, girl got like 10 years for convincing her autistic, disabled boyfriend to go murder her mother-in-law. So she's in jail. She's in prison. So I don't know when they're supposed to release her. Yeah, here it is. Apparently, she's an American actress now. You know, by Wikipedia. Let me look this up real quick. Where's the Wikipedia on this?
I don't think
Here it is.
I don't think
Her mother's name is Dee Dee Blanchard.
Yeah, I'll look around next time I open my Netflix.
Well, yeah, HBO produced the documentary "Mommy, Dad, and Dearest." It was about her story about being incarcerated. Who announced true crime The Act, and then with Patricia Arquette, that's what it called, The Act. And then there's Netflix has The Politician.
Yeah, I
So
still got to watch Soul.
Soul's great movie.
I think last week I went back and watched one of the old Chucky movies.
Yeah.
Four people and no comments.
He's scared of plea bargain, second-degree murder. Got a John, and he's spending life in prison with no parole. She was sentenced in 2015 on a 10-year prison sentence.
She's been in there 6 years now.
Something like that, He waived his initial rights to a jury and was just sentenced, Life in prison for the murder conviction. The only possible options, and the prosecutor had declined to seek the death penalty. Judge David Jones for leniency on the armed criminal action charge was carried minimum sentence on 3 years, saying that he had fallen blindly in love with Gypsy. He received sentence 25 years on that charge, which is concurrent with the life sentence. Jones also denied a motion that John's lawyer for a new trial. Cyclone should have is sadly at diminished capacity. Judges denying the motion conceded the appeals courts could find that later point significant and considered a reversible error.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. So Missouri's Chillicothe Correctional Facility, So that's where she is, So, yeah.
She got the 10-year. She'll get out pretty soon.
Yeah. So, here we go. Gypsy Road, Sharks American woman convicted. See murder Dee Dee Blanchard. So, she got 10 years. So they're not saying when she's getting out,
I know what I'm going to fix now.
What are you fixing?
I'm going to do it quick and easy. Those Salisbury steaks and the frozen, the banquet ones?
Oh, you mean you just got one of those for dinner?
No, I got one package. I can heat them all up and make some.
You mean the family size with 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy those myself. I put them in my freezer, man, and eat them as is, the whole thing.
Yeah, I throw some chopped onion in there, and if I got mushrooms, I'll throw it in there with it too.
Yeah. I was thinking of using some country gravy and putting it over my steak tonight. That sounded pretty good, country gravy over my rib steak. I thought that would be a good idea to try.
Yeah, or make some biscuits to go with that too.
Yeah, I got the biscuits, but I don't like sharing the biscuits. That's the thing. I don't like sharing. Chloe's like, what do I mean? I'm entitled to your food. I paid for it on my food card. You can't eat it.
Right.
I don't know what it is, you know.
She spent hers fast, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did. I mean, I still got plenty on mine. I just don't touch my food card, you know.
Well, she spent that much. She should have plenty to eat.
Yeah, I just bought 10 cases of ramen today again too at that Fred Meyer store. I ordered 10 more cases. It's gonna be shipping out next week.
What flavor did you get?
Well, I got Chipotle chicken, my second favorite. I like Chipotle chicken, and I like spicy beef and spicy chicken and spicy you know that the other ones, you know. I
And the
figure if I eat ramen, Chloe might fall asleep and eat down her ramen too, you know.
right.
Literally, she ain't gonna go hungry, you know. I figure
True.
June or July I'll be prepping more toilet paper for the next 6 to 9 months again. You know, I'll just buy a shit pot full of toilet paper. You know, you know.
I hear you.
So
It's gonna take about 40 minutes to cook that steak, ain't it?
$3.75 for about 60 minutes.
60 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was pretty thick.
You put the entire thing in the oven, and you preheat your oven at 375 and just put it in for an hour. That's what the
Yeah.
instruction says. My oven, it takes like 75 minutes because I'm running one element. You know,
They ever fixed your toilet?
no, because Chloe hasn't cleaned the apartment yet. Manager wants this place clean. Chloe just keeps delaying it. She claims like she's got too much depression or something. You know, I don't know if it's a show or I'm depressed. I'm so depressed I can't clean, Peggy.
She probably could clean the whole kitchen in about an hour.
Uh huh. Yeah.
That should make her feel better that she done something, you know.
Yeah. Could have had her room done in like 8 hours while I was sleeping, you know. But that's
Right.
why you turn around, Brian. You're like, damn it, Chloe, you can clean your room in 8 hours while I'm sleeping and feel good doing it. And then you could get the hole done and the bathroom cleaned again while I'm still sleeping, damn it.
There you go. And then you got Reuben.
Here we go. Semi-sweet, right?
Yep.
Good. I'm going to try this. That's what me and Brian were talking about.
Alcohol is here.
Hey, it's Mother's Day. I might as well treat myself, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and she got me some more of that Reuben's. I was drinking the Reuben's last night, man. I ran down to 3 cans. You know, the Reuben's brew?
Yeah. The ones last
Not
night.
bad at all, dude. So I'll get that steak marinating soon. Actually, all I need to do is preheat the oven at 350 for an hour, so won't take too long, you know. Make sure nothing's in the oven. There we go. And I'll try this. And by the way, the shrimp was my dinner tonight, man.
What about the shrimp?
Said it's going to be part of my dinner, dude.
Oh, okay.
See, look at this. Shrimp brine.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, Brian, I'm having steak and shrimp for dinner.
Right.
That'll be a healthy meal for me. First of all, this looks like piss, horse piss, man. Look at the foam on this.
Well, hopefully it don't taste like that.
You know, I had some dry stuff the other day by this brand. You know, this is actually made in Wenatchee, but I'm telling you, this stuff is, yeah, I don't know. You know, I drank some Or what's that stuff called? That Angry Orchard the other day, Brian? See, it's
Yeah.
called Yonder, and it's made in Wenatchee, Washington. You know? Miller Street. I've been to Miller Street many times, man. They got a steakhouse out there. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna sample it.
Bottoms up.
Oh man, God. Semi-sweet, yeah. It's still semi-dry too. Semi-sweet, semi-dry.
Well, tried it.
At least the phone went down.
Yeah, it did. It's not bad, but it ain't great. You know.
Yeah, but it's not bad to try different ones every time.
Yeah, well, I asked about Red's Wicked Ale. You know, have you tried that? That's pretty good shit too. I think the Reuben tastes better. This is semi-dry. Should be called semi-dry, you know.
Sorry, got booted again.
Nah, don't worry about it. How's the weather's pretty bad out there, huh?
Right now, it's just a lot of lightning out there, but I think most of it, let me check, may move away, hopefully. We're still under a thunderstorm watch till 10.
Yeah. So my friend Gemini is great. She's one of my moderators. You know?
Yeah, I think I've seen her in the chat a few times.
Yeah, she's cool. She's hurt her back and stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah, it looks like most of it may go around me.
Yeah. I love Sam. She's been a great friend over the years, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, Cam's probably glued to Torchlight, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe nobody even makes one comment.
Oh, I know. That's the thing. I mean, you know what the real problem is, Brian?
What's
We're
that?
not talking about forced stimulus checks and no one wants to tune in anymore. You know?
Probably so. You heard
Maybe
from
this would
Kimberly?
taste better if it was colder.
You heard from Kim?
No, Kim hasn't surfaced in a few days. Last time I heard from Kim, she was in bed hurting, remember?
Dang, that's been a few days.
She'll surface. She's awesome, you know that.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's cool, you know. Better
Pee
check.
Wee get her computer fixed yet?
Yeah, she did. She's been on a couple times back. She got her computer. She's been playing Diablo 1 on the PC through Steam. You know?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome, you know. Wonder how much all right. Yeah, so you know, I thought about placing another grocery order soon on Amazon. You know, get some more cans in. You know, so yeah. So tomorrow I'm up early because I got school to do, but I also got to be up for Chloe for that appointment. You know,
Right.
that'll be cool. Oh yeah, Chloe. Hold on a second, Brian. I'm gonna marinate the steaks. I think you're just. I'm just talking to Brian, Chloe. So Brian goes and eats something, but I assume Brian's gonna preheat his oven like I'm doing, and you know.
No, I'll probably throw those in the microwave.
Well, you can always eat it while talking to me, unless you want to get off watching TV, Brian.
No, I still got a few minutes.
Yeah. But anyways, I'm getting these marinated right now, brother. You know me, I like my steak,
Right. No, Cam probably did something for his mother today.
Yeah, Cam probably did. You know what Cam is. Look at this steak. This steak looks really nice, man.
You're going to have to email me a bite of it.
Yeah, I will. I'll email you a pic when it's done. There we go. So you got them in the cake pan. I use cake pans. So,
Nothing wrong with that.
no. Glass cake pans do real well when it comes to heating things. It heats it evenly, actually.
I tell you what sounds good, and that's Frito pie.
Oh, yeah, I've had Frito pie. I've made it myself. I could give you a recipe. It's so simple, you could even do it, dude.
Yeah, I do it several different ways. I throw onions and stuff in mine.
Well, I'll tell you a little thing, a secret in a second. Once I got the oven preheating, I gotta grab some paper towels for a second. Huh? Sure. Oh, it says when I'm done with the kitchen, tune into some TV time and watch some TV while she cleans. I was like, cool. It's. So here's a little recipe for you. No, Ebs, I don't have any for you. Here's a recipe for you, Brian, that you could do. It's easy. You need a bag of Fritos. You can use Fritos and Fritos cheese, right? Chili
Right.
cheese. Put the Fritos on the bottom, right, of your plate. Paying attention?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so buy yourself a bag of Fritos chili cheese. It's a simple recipe. I'm gonna tell you, you can even remember this without even thinking about it. Ground up some hamburger or some Italian sausage, Italian sausage, ground lamb, ground beef, ground goat, ground buffalo, whatever. Throw it on the top of the Fritos, right? After you layer your Fritos on your plate. Then put in whatever vegetables you want. You put in for me, you could put in lettuce, or you can put lettuce and onions and tomatoes. You can put in bell peppers, whatever, just keep stacking it up, right? Till
Yeah.
you're done stacking it all up. And then sprinkle cheese on the top of it. You know what they call those?
What's that?
Haystacks.
All right.
I'm serious. They're called Frito haystacks.
Mom used to do one. She would take a big dish bowl and layer it and put it in the oven for about 15 to 20 minutes. That was a little different.
See, I'll show you right here. Basically, let me see. Is this like a recipe like this? Let me see.
You barbecue your sausage in the oven too, don't you?
Yeah, I bake everything. Here you go, Brian. I sent you a recipe right here. This is a simple recipe. I'll send you another recipe too if you want.
Would you email it?
I just sent it in the link right there.
Oh, yeah. It took a minute to pop up on my other screen.
I'll send you another recipe too. Something that's really good too right here. There you go. That's something I cook all the time too.
Yeah, camping haystacks.
Yep.
Recipe. And you can sign up for their newsletter.
So basically, Yeah, basically, it's called hobo hamburgers. Basically, what it is you take hamburger patties and put it in aluminum foil with potatoes, onions, carrots, and butters. And you can use Montreal steak seasoning, and you put it in the foil, and you cook everything together, and then you slow cook it in your oven. And when it comes out really tasty.
Right. Yeah, they
Yeah,
even threw some olives on that first one.
yeah. Well, that there hobo dinner foils, those are really good too, Brian. I highly recommend it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm getting to
something
that.
you can even do, man.
Oh, I'm a pretty good cook. I can cook just about anything.
Well, I just thought I'd share a couple recipes with you.
That's cool.
I'm hoping you try my fried chicken out one of these days, man.
Oh, I am. I just got to do, small portions since it's just me
Well,
unless I have a
you get
guest.
what you do. Here's the secret, right? You buy yourself a family-sized thing of chicken legs, right?
Yeah, I
Follow
got
my
some.
instructions on my video, cook them up, and then put them in Ziploc bags and eat them. Have cold chicken the next day for lunch or breakfast.
Right.
It works. There we go. Got the steak sauce marinating now, man.
Ready to go almost, ain't it?
Yep, everything's done. I'm using a cheaper version tonight, but it'll be fine. I'm a good cook.
You got a good steak knife?
Yeah, oh yeah, I have a good steak knife set, man. Uncle Donnie left it with me. Mm. So yeah, I'm doing quite well on that.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, I like
I,
it.
I was just having a flashback memory.
Yeah, well, I like cook. Do you have a slow cooker?
Yes, I have two of those. I got a small one and a big one,
Yeah.
and a regular stove, microwave, and a griddle.
If you like cooking it, how do you like beans? Do you like beans?
Yeah, talking about pinto beans.
Yeah. I'm sending you another recipe you might like right here.
Yeah, the pintos I throw in the cooker and with some ham or whatever.
I'm just sharing some recipes with you that you can save for later.
Yeah, I'm looking.
That one there is good. Creamy chicken or creamy herb stew.
Oh yeah,
And I gave you Swiss steak too, man. Or how about cowboy stew? I bet you'd like that.
yeah. I pretty much don't turn anything down except for sushi.
Um, what was the other item I was looking for? Um, a recipe for you that I made all the time. How about this for a spring or winter dinner for you, dude? How about slow cooked steak and hearty tater soup?
They don't have one for slop soup, do they?
No, no, they don't. That's a Higgins special.
I ain't never gonna forget that.
Yeah, well, there's one other recipe. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Hold on a sec. I know exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, on the cowboy slow cooker stew. You put in a can of baked beans and barbecue sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't bad. Not too many ingredients for that one.
Yep.
What's the hottest it gets over there in the summertime?
I got like 85 if you know. Anyways, I can't find it right now, but I will look for it for later, you know.
Yeah, that's cool. You can
Basically,
email me.
it's a recipe that I make from time to time called basically it's slow cooked baked beans, right? And you put little wieners in it. You put little weenies in it, or little smokies in it 2 hours before the beans are done, and you let it cook that way too. So you can have like
Yeah, that
mini
sounds good too.
beans and mini wieners. What do you think of that? That's a good meal by itself.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
My ex-wife, I should say, made one. I can't remember. It's some kind of. She called it tater tot something.
Tater tot casserole.
Something similar to that, but she did something different. I can't remember what all she did, but
Doesn't it suck, Brian? Basically turning around and saying my ex-wife. You know, I mean, I was married three times. Well, actually, it was more than that, but you know, but each one had their reasons. But you know, the thing is, doesn't it suck that you know what really sucks? What I'm trying to say is, the older you get, the more likely you won't find anyone. You know.
right.
And then you have all these young men, you know, that become girls, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, I'm going to get married and have a dog and be a mama," and you know,
Yeah,
and I'm thinking to myself, how many men out there in real life really want a former dude? Except for
right.
the rejects. I can tell you, it's the rejects that want them. You know that? You probably know that already. It's those ones that want a passable trans woman because they can't. A genetic woman will reject him. You know, my husband. Did I ever tell you a story about my husband once? He went and did an experiment. You know,
Yeah,
he went online to this place called TS Dating Site or TS Lovers or something. TS Passions. And he went there and he gave his description and everything. And every transgendered woman that passed turned him down. He was just testing them to see if they would date him because he's a disabled man with a service dog. They all turned him down, saying they needed money, someone with money and everything. So my husband turned around and basically said, "These are the ones that want to be taken care of for life. They're men." He said, "They're men. They have no life. And when they don't get taken care of, you read about them either committing suicide or being like one of the few people in the world to become cat ladies."
right. Yeah, the
Personally,
first.
me, if I was going to be one of those older women that was single, I'd probably end up being a bunny lady. Dutch dwarfs are just so cute.
Yeah, I'm very cautious when I'm dating now, but I always.
I don't even bother anymore because you know in my day and age, you know, in this day and age, every woman, male to female, or I say male to female, or actually cisgender genetic women, they all want to be taken care of. That's the whole fucking point. And if they can't be taken care of and you're useless, then you're going to be single the rest of your life.
Right.
You know how I see it, Brian?
What's that?
The male to females that become women to be taken care of, or these cisgendered women that turn down disabled people that might have a gold heart, they're the ones that's going to be facing judgment with God, and that God's like, you had a choice to be taken 100 times or 200 times or 300 times. I lined you up with someone nice who's disabled, and you turned them down because you wanted someone that had money. Because of that, you're under the greedy selfishness, so you're going to hell. Man, that's how I see it.
Right. That's true.
I mean,
My
think of it.
ex-wife. My ex-wife was a cop.
Is she still a cop?
No,
Did you and your ex-wife have children, or were you?
no. When I married her, she had 4 teenagers,
What's
and
she
she
do
couldn't.
now for a living?
What does she do now? I'm not sure because I don't really, I haven't talked to her in a long time.
Oh, well, I'm not going to pry into the reasons why, you're single. I
Oh,
assume it was cheating, I would assume.
yeah, yeah. Well, the first instance was I was using her phone because mine had went dead, and one of the messages popped up while I was fixing to call somebody, and it said, "Can you meet me at motel such and such? I'm ready to f you."
Hold on a sec, Brian. I'm going to turn my thing down, my volume down on my computer so I can see what Dad wants. He tried calling me, so I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I
go
know what
ahead.
Dad wants real quick. You know him. Said Dad tried to call him, missed call from Dad. So I'm going to see what Papa wants. At least the phone's charging pretty fast. Okay. Man, we're going to be playing phone tag all night. Hello? Figures. I'm not going to leave a message, man. I'm not going to answer your fucking phone at 10 o'clock at night. Then why the fuck should I even bother? Ugh, so Dad tried again, and his voicemail went to it. What is it with Dad? He basically, I tried calling to find out what he wanted. Instead, nothing. I turned my volume back up, but yeah, nothing. I mean, literally, it's like phone tag.
Y'all might have been calling each other at the same time.
And then Dad never, I used to use the government phone to call him, but I just, I gave up on the government phone when I got app bombed. I just don't like fucking government phones that do those type of shitty things.
Yeah, I get that. You said somebody said something about May 12th on those tablets. We'll wait and see.
No, yeah, exactly. That was Twitter. They're like Mary 12th. I'm like, we'll see. I don't trust them. The tablets look pretty shitty, anyways.
Yeah, I don't care if I get it or not because I know it's not going to be fast enough to probably even open the internet.
Yeah, that's the way it is with the fucking government phones. You know.
And my
Yeah, I still
Q-Link
can't.
phone has a bunch of Q-Link apps on it. Did you see all those?
Oh yeah, I have. I removed them every day, and they came back every day. And then
Yeah.
then Q-Link tells me it's because they need to keep the cost down for free or dirt cheap by having sponsors. So the government tells them they can do sponsors. Great.
What happened?
The dishwasher didn't wash everything properly.
Uh-oh.
So the little thing is, you got to run the dishwasher thoroughly until the what do you call it, Brian? The little dish pellet dissolves. When the dish pellet didn't dissolve, that's when you know you got a problem.
Yeah.
But that's okay. The electric bill's been paid this month, so I'll just run it again and see if it dissolves. We're still on a good time frame, so as long as I can get the dish pellet dissolved, I'll be fine. So it'll be fine.
It'll probably go through this time.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, let's get this thing in the oven. Alexa, set a timer 1 hour.
Alexa, stop. When you said that, my Alexa was going to do it too, so I had to stop it.
Yeah, sorry about that, man.
It's all right.
Yeah, I have Google too, by the way. You know that.
Yeah, I don't have the Google. I just have the Amazon.
Yeah, but you have the phone, you mean, or
No, I just got the speaker with the clock on it.
you mean oh the clock? Well, that yours is better than mine. Mine's just this. This is my device. See, on camera.
Yeah, see, I don't have the video one though.
I do. Chloe bought it for me last year when she got a retro check. She wanted us to have the thing. She's been wanting one of those little Google things for her room, you know.
I think they call them Google Nest or something.
Yeah, this one's called the Google Home Hub. See?
Yeah, which one do you think's better?
I think the Amazon's better because you can actually ask it to track your packages where Google can't, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Which reminds me, I need to check Target real quick for my orders because I placed an order with Target, you know, for that new vacuum cleaner, you know.
How much was the vacuum? The one
It
you
was
had
like
on the other
it was
day?
like 90, it was like $90 with tax, you know. I
Ain't
didn't want
bad.
to pay like $300 for something called a shark, so I went with something called a dirt devil. I figure I'll try the dirt devil, you know.
Yeah, that'd probably be more than you need.
Well, yeah, it's for pets, you know. So I'm checking right now. So currently my vacuum is sitting in Burlington, Washington. So the funny thing is it came from Wenatchee, which was 40 miles from where I used to live, Quincy. So it left Wenatchee, and then Saturday it went into Tacoma early morning, left Tacoma, and ended up in Burlington yesterday at 7:15. So tomorrow morning it'll be loaded on a truck to come here. So tomorrow I'll get my vacuum cleaner. It cost me $87 of tax.
It's not bad.
I can't complain. The price wasn't bad at all, you know. You know. So to me, it's not bad at all. You know, it's just the way it is. I gotta check my Direct Express because I think I'm down $40 again due to the tobacco. You know. Yep. There it
She get a
goes.
whole she get a whole roll.
Yeah, she got 5 cans. They didn't have the roll, so they just sold us 5 individuals as a roll. So it's right here. See, I only do cherry. You know that, Brian.
Yeah.
Cherry's great. You know, this semi-sweet beer is not my cup of tea, man. I'd rather drink my porters, you know, tonight. You know, tomorrow's Growler Monday. You know that?
It's what?
Growler Monday.
Rowler Monday.
Yeah, I'll show you why. Let me do screen. I'll do screen share in a second, right? You're gonna love this. Yeah. It was Higgins that was talking about getting some beer, right? The other day, I was
Right.
talking about buying some. Anyways, let me show you this. I'm gonna show you screen share real quick. So I love, you know, that's one of the favorite pro things, you know, is this. But here you go. So Growler Monday. Every growler is $9 a Monday. So I think I'm gonna get a 2 growlers filled of Black Boar Porter. Right here. See, this is our own brewing beer, Boar Porter.
Yeah, I see it now.
And then there's Pale Ale. There's ESB. I don't like ESP. Then, you know, you can check out on the tap list too, or view the brew hub. But if you look at their beer, I mean, you check out the tap. This is what's in the cans, right? But if you check this out, right, the tap list, there's more on the tap list. I mean, look at this. It's a full list. They got a deep swell IPA. I'm not an IPA fan, you know. Then they got the Turn Point Mosaic. I'm not an IPA fan. Quarry number 9 Pale Ale. The Powers Out Nitro Stout, I can get that it filled in a growler. I mean, you know, they say that they don't really recommend that because it's on nitro. So, you know,
Right.
anything on nitro, they don't want to fill in the growler. There's the Yachter's Daughter's Hell's Lager. You got the San Juan Pilsner. I'm not really a Pilsner drinker. The Outer Island IPA, not really fun. The Bull Kelp. They have the Black Boar Porter. That's really good. I get that on stouts, $9 for that for growler, and then the English Strong Ale. Look at this, 8.5 ABV, full body warming toffee. What do you think of that, man?
That one looks pretty good too.
Yep. And that's all the stuff they have right there. The full list is right here. So,
It's pretty good variety.
Oh, yeah, they make some really good beers. You want to know what's really good? I'll show you this, brother. You're going to love this. Hold on. See? Growlers or beer growl fillers 8 or 12. So on Mondays, they give it 50% off. Yeah, So, so beer growler fills are $8 or $12. So on Mondays it's $9 for the porters. So I can't complain, But look at this. So they have some really good food, man. I mean, you want a really good food? Check this out. The Pig War. I'm gonna highlight this. It says house-made tomato sauce, mozzarella, provolone, Italian sausage, prosciutto, and pepperoni and Parmesan pizza. It's a homemade pizza, man.
Dang.
And they have other pizzas too, but I prefer the Pig War. It tastes the best. Then, if you want to really get something good, I want to listen to this. 1/3 pound, the CBJ, 1/3 pound ground beef patty with smoked Gouda, house-made bacon onion jam, arugula, and Mama's Little aioli sauce. That is the best burger they have.
Yeah, I was looking the 1-2 down. I couldn't read it on the screen that good.
Herb's chicken sandwich.
Oh, is that what it said? Okay.
And then this one's really good too. Listen to this one. 3 down. Wild salmon sandwich. Harissa spiced wild Alaskan sockeye salmon, lemon aioli sauce, cucumbers, mixed greens, and a Mama Little's peppers on a sandwich. I'm telling you, they also do the great Philly cheesesteak sandwich too, brother. Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Yeah.
That's the one I was looking at was the Philly
Thinly
cheesesteak.
sliced, thinly sliced seared steak. It's really good. Sauteed onions and peppers topped with Swiss American cheese, toasted on a hoagie roll. And then they do their own salads too, I'm telling you can't go wrong with this place for food.
I'd take a Philly cheesesteak right now.
Oh yeah, I mean they have a good. They're the number one place for Philly cheesesteaks on the island. Damn it, Peggy! I want a Philly cheesesteak sandwich for dinner. You know how it is.
Man, I can't believe we ain't had one comment in the last.
Oh, I know. That's the thing. They
2
want
hours.
stimulus updates. You do know this is all they want is stimulus updates. I mean, look, Brian, you and I, brother, have talked many times about prepping. You're like a brother in arms when it comes to prepping. We have to prep because we're not out of the woods yet,
Cam's here.
Really? It's about time Cam showed up. Let me guess, Cam, you want the link to the thingamabob. We're just talking about food. Yeah, Cam's been glued to his Xbox for so damn, Well, that's great to know, but if you're going to be joining us in chat, we don't want to hear about your Torchlight game. We want to hear what's going on in your life. Right, Brian? We don't really need to talk about gaming right now. We got a gaming special. We got a 4-day live gaming special next month from the 12th to the 16th, I think it is, for E3. You looking forward to the 4 days of gaming news, Brian?
Oh, yeah. Got to see what's coming out.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to do everything I can to share everything with you, I'm not going to, I need to discuss a couple things with you guys anyways. One is I want to cover Microsoft and Nintendo and the third-party supports. I'm not really a big fan of Microsoft crap box, but I'll do it for you guys. I just don't want to talk about it the whole time. I'm a PlayStation fan. All right, so Brian, you finally got someone else to converse to, man. He's like, I'll join.
Yeah, it's been lonely.
Yeah, I've been annoying him.
Nah. He wasn't here last night, was he?
He was, but he was upset, so he didn't join us at all last night. He was like, I don't want to join. He was being a hermit last night. I'm trying to get his money's worth, you know. He's the only one that paid for services, you know. By the way, Brian, I do have a PayPal account, so if you ever want to donate to StreamYards, feel free to. You don't have to. I'm not going to push anyone to do it.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't mind. Just keep it going.
Yeah, well, keep the thing going. Here we go. Here's Cam, man. 3 people now in chat. What up, Cam?
I'm just chilling. I wasn't upset yesterday. I was just playing games and I couldn't have music on that would copyright your video.
You know what's funny about StreamYard? Apparently you use StreamYard, brother, and I have used the Washington Post video. Remember for the Donald Trump thing, or not the Trump thing, the Biden speech? I didn't get copyrighted for that, man.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be maintaining a thing for E3 too soon. You know, we're going to be doing E3 stuff. This beer sucks like donkey dick. I'm going to try another beer. I'm going to try Reuben, man. So what's up?
We've been having fun.
Here you there, man. Here you there. I'm just getting tanked tonight again. My dad, of course. My dad, of course, is a different story, you know.
Yeah.
She got a big old steak in the oven.
You got extra.
I got a big old steak in the oven. Yeah. We can talk about Xbox, but I really don't want to. We were just going to take a poll eventually for other issues, you know. Eventually, my birthday present's coming around the corner soon, you know. Hey, where's that? Oh, yeah. Look at that one.
Yeah, I'll have to find you on Xbox so I can add you.
You want to add me on Xbox?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can give you my name, but I'm not going to give it publicly.
Dude, yeah, let me just send you his email address. It'd be easier.
Well, I can put mine out there. I mean, it's not my real name.
Excuse me, I'd like to make. Oh, hold on a sec.
I'll give you my private. I'll have Rita just give me his email and I'll send him my username.
Yeah, is that your gamer tag?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I play a lot of Mortal Kombat 11 and Doom Eternal and different ones.
I have about 500 games and I don't have all the gamer points for all of them.
Yeah, that's about the same here.
I was playing Kingdom of Armala or something like that. I don't know. It was like
Kingdom of Hearts.
It's like some kind of game they have for live for Xbox Gold Live. It's like free.
Yeah.
And you have 4 characters and you got to overthrow the king who's got like some kind of rot disease.
Dang.
Yeah, I already got 130 points today in that game. There's about 1,000 points available for it.
Do you have Game Pass?
Yeah, I got Game Pass. I just buy the $2.40 codes for 14 days.
Usually, sometimes when they send you a new Xbox, they'll give you a real deal on that.
Yeah, instead of paying like $10, $15 a month, I could just pay $5 a month by buying the codes off eBay.
Right. Yeah, mine runs. I think it's $16 what they charge me every month.
Yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna keep hitting. I don't want to subscribe and just keep putting the codes in after they run out.
Hey, Rita.
You know,
Oh
you
yeah, exactly. No.
have like 3 months of
Oh
extra
yeah.
ultimate for what you're paying right now.
Right.
All you have to do is
Yeah. And
subscribing and putting the code in. You save a lot of money.
and on top of that, and I'll have to dig up the numbers for you, but worldwide numbers by the World Health Organization, it's like 86% of people that go through a sex change, Dad, literally commit suicide within 3 to 5 years because it's the wrong answer. And if they don't, they end up like that Alexis lady. Remember, she said she admitted that she regrets it without using the words. Yeah.
Big.
I mean, literally, so she's born in but now she's got her body. I mean, remember what Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Finland said? You're the one who has to be living in your own. Yeah, Finland. You're the one who has to live in your own body. Not anyone else. So, and because of it, I thought the statistics were right. That's why I used Levi as an example because male hormones. That's it. Your voice is deep in forever. No one. People thought, oh, it's reversible. No, it isn't. It's like once you chop off your cock, no offense to the word, you lose it permanently. You'll never have a fully functioning penis again. Same goes with a fully functioning vagina that's making a hole for you to pee in, but that's as far as you can do. I mean, look at Samedi. I mean, she basically went there. I've contacted her on Instagram actually, and I've talked to her recently. She's still got the man-made male part down between her legs. They won't fix it. The government, is forcing sex change, or not forcing sex change, but the hospital's rubber stamping it because the government's paying for it. So as long as the government's paying for it, they don't have to worry. They're going to get paid no matter what. So it's a corruption thing. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, in this country, people are speaking against. Oh yeah, that's why a lot of them hate me. A lot of them hate me because that's the thing. I'm actually talking politically correct. The thing is to them, they just they don't want to accept it. They're just like, oh well, Rita's transphobe. No, I'm not. The thing is, if you look at the statistics, statistic 1 is suicides. Statistic 2 is regrets, which is high. Everyone has regrets. And statistic 3 is they realize later down in life after they've had their sex change that they regret it for various reasons. I mean, Aaron covered it in the easiest way to do, which was the 7 types of transgenderism. And most of them, nowadays, they want... I mean, did I ever tell you the experiment Aaron did in front of me once? He went to this trans dating site and he put his name out there saying he's a disabled male with a service dog. His hobbies include cigar smoking. Not one transgender person messaged. He messaged a lot of them, and he was testing them. And they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're disabled. You don't have any money. Therefore, we don't want, anyone but someone's money." So they all want to be taken care of. But how many men out there really truly want a trans woman? Only the rejects that get rejected by genetic girls. That's the truth. So that's the truth. Right.
Yeah, probably a little bit before that. He didn't die in 2016. Those things do take a toll on your heart and can lead to clots.
Your name to Happy Mother's Day.
This might have done him in.
Well, yeah, that and the antipsychotics sped it up too. Just saying. Not that anyone needs to know about that, but just saying. And by the way, no, go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you.
Unrelated note, my car needed an oil change lately going on, and the here it happened.
Uh-huh.
I better get the car in there and get an oil change.
Right. Wow. Well, too bad you can't do the oil change yourself. I mean, I just pop it out unless you have to have one of those like a little oil filter things. Usually, I just pull it. We'll read the dipstick. Oh, so you have to take your car to the dealership basically and have them figure out what's wrong with it. Yeah, well, you have a mechanic you trust, anyways. Yeah, well, you. What I'm saying is, you got to go to a mechanic that you trust. So but still, it's money out of your own pocket. Yeah, yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, well, I hope you can get that worked out. I really do. I'll pray for you. I mean, And by the way, Dad, let me just give you a little bit of advice of someone who told me this before. If you're so worried about your car, you might as well just give it to God and let God figure it out. Because you say don't worry about stupid stuff. So. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I basically. Yeah, well, I would basically I would stay home and basically say all appointments, even Masonic appointments, canceled because you don't even have insurance for your motorbike and you don't have a battery. So I'd say, look, Zoom or else until I get my appointment for my car. That's what I would say. And I thought I had it bad. Yeah, but if your car's not in by Thursday, you're gonna have to basically do it by Zoom or cancel out and say my car's being fixed. Yeah, well, let me just basically state for the record, because I want to have you have it on record, Dad, that if your oil light's on and you're running really thin on oil and your ball bearings go out, you're going to basically lock your entire pistons and you're going to be fucked. So just remember that. Oh, well, good. I'm just basically. Yeah, well, I'm just giving you some advice. That's all. I'm not a mechanic. I'm just telling you what I know. Well, good. And I do worry about you. You know this. I just don't want you to call me and say, oh, my car died. I drove it once and it took a shit. They're a piece of garbage, but you can always call me about that too. So. So you're a chick. Yeah, well, I'm praying you'll be okay. So I was going to tell you that, well, I sent Chloe out today to get me dip. So I think Chloe, because my dip keeps going down. So, but, I pray for you. I have one of my moderators the other day who was driving his neighbor back and forth to work. He's a true Christian. I told him this today, Brian. I said, Brian's a true Christian. He basically went out of his way to drive his neighbor back and forth. You know what his neighbor did? His neighbor had his neighbor's car's broke down, right? So Brian took several days off of YouTube because Brian's awesome. He's like a brother to me. He's older than me. He sounds like Hank Hill, by the way. If you've ever watched the TV show King of the Hill, Dad, and he looks like a younger version of Hank Hill with hair. But anyway, so Brian basically turned around and went and replaced the entire transmission of the neighbor's car for free. And the neighbor's like, let me pay. And he's like, nah, don't worry about it. That's a true Christian. He's like, don't worry about it, Because Brian didn't want to drive back and forth, I think putting wear and tear on his car. But Brian went out of his way, took the transmission out, found out what transmissions needed, found a nice used one in working condition at the junkyard, put it back together, and now the car works. I mean, that's truly the definition of a Christian. And I told Brian this, I don't know. What do you want to watch? We're on the Disney Pixar's, unless you want to start the Disney Pixar Cars collection. There's only like 3 of those, and it's planes and rescue. Otherwise, the playing field's open, Yeah, well, how many episodes left do we have of the? I think it's episode 7 and 8 left on the Jesus movie. Yeah, well, you do know the second season will be. Mm-hmm. Well, they're not trying. Yeah, but I just told you the new one's going to be set up in the next 2 months. It's going on Peacock TV for free. Yeah, that's why I have Peacock TV. I also have it because I'm paying for, one of my moderators, he basically said the other day, blames me. He's like, I blame you, Rita. I said, what? You got me addicted to Peacock TV. Didn't know how enjoyable it is. He's like watching all these TV shows for free. Well, it's still free. The only difference between paid and non-paid is the freaking commercials. If you pay $5 to $9 a month, they take away the commercials. I just fucking decided to pay the commercial free because right now I don't want commercials. I don't want to basically get 10 minutes into my TV show and then have fucking more crappy, commercials. I pay like $14 a month for Hulu, and I don't want commercials. Same with Netflix. I refuse to watch anything with commercials pops. I haven't. I pay. I mean, I complained to Stars the other day, and Stars said to me, uh, Stars basically turned around the other day and said, we can't get. We're giving it to you for $10 a month. We do need to show commercials for what's available on Stars. I mean, literally. I mean, I pay like $9 a month for Disney. And Apple TV doesn't have commercials. It's just like certain places have commercials. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, So yeah, what? Go ahead. Yeah, well, I will let you go shortly. I did want to tell you that if you didn't know, sex changes are irreversible. You can build a new penis or vagina, but it's not going to be the same, and it's not going to be normal. And I didn't know if you knew that. My mother always told me I'd regret it, but the way I see it is intersex people, they usually never regret it because the intersex people, they don't know whether they're male or female, whereas the men who become women or women who become men, most of them, I believe, are confused. That's why I'm anti-trans to the point. I mean, But, I always thought you got kind of angry with me due to the fact that, when I say I'm anti-trans, you're like, oh, well, your people are getting surgeries, no discrimination, but I have my own reasons. Well, what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to express my feelings. The point is this why I don't like it because, and then they complain that, they have the surgery and then they're irreversible. I mean, By the way, I wanted to ask you a question while I had you on the phone, Dad. the thing with Sweden, the thing about the European thing where they're talking about sex changes, my question to you is, do you now see why I talk about Chloe and what I think Chloe is and isn't? You know? And then, the thing is, you heard the lady. So, severe multiple mental disability. Chloe, she's like supposedly bipolar, borderline, and autistic. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why Chloe basically, after she saw that, she's like, am I trans, am I intersex, am I hermaphroditic, am I this? I'm like, why does it always have to revolve around you? She's like, well, what do you think? Do you think I'm thinking to myself, you know what I said to her? I said, look, you got people all over the country that's, that's having sex changes, that's getting it done, it's rubber stamp. But for you, they don't want to rubber stamp it because they think you're going to make the biggest mistake in your life. That's what I told her. Well, I think it would, but that's the thing. I thought that's one reason why I called you back. Thought you were going to say, "Oh yeah," after. I mean, you heard the thing. Dual comorbidity disabilities as well as autism. I mean, did you know in the last 100 years there might have been 1,000 true intersex or hermaphroditic people? Only 1,000 people in the last 100 years, Dad. Well, but I said in the last 100 years, they say there's about true hermaphrodism with 3 X's and a Y like me is only equaling 1,000. But some people claim intersex if they have 3 X's or 3 Y's or 3 Y's and an X. I mean, literally, the intersex combination is just really wanky. You could be super female or super male or in between, like I was 3 X's and a Y. So, So basically, the math is about 3,000 of us live right now in this day and age, give or take who hasn't committed. And that would include those that didn't commit suicide. Good deal, Dad. That makes sense, So, anyways, that's why I said, but I have no regrets. I mean, literally, Chloe asked me the other day, and I turned to Chloe and said, if I have regrets, I won't tell you. And 2 is I don't have regrets. And 3 is I'm like that Alexis lady, She had to live in the body she built. And so to me, I'm not going to complain, To me, I just, I don't, Chloe's like, but, people see you as male. They don't see me as male. They don't see me as female. They see me as freak. So I accept that. I'm freak. Cool. That's great. I got a special title. I'm a freak. So what are you watching tonight, Pops? Yeah, but yeah, cool. I wanted to tell you before you go, your dinner sounds better. Okay, the you said the ninth truth, right? Blind Truth. That seems good. So hopefully it's a good movie. Well, let me look at it. Well, I better let you go so you can go watch your TV, So, But I wanted to tell you tomorrow, yeah. It's a 2020 movie. No, I didn't get anything. Cool, thank you. I'm making steak and shrimp for dinner. I just thought I'd share that before I leave. All right, so I'll talk to you tomorrow, Dad. Love you. Let me guess, money reasons. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I got 2 rib steaks, boneless rib steaks cooking right now, marinating in the oven. So I'm gonna do steak and shrimp for din din. All right. Yeah, well, yeah. How come you haven't gone to Longhorn lately? It's near your house. It's like what, 2 miles from your house? I do want. I just want to make a joke before you go. You know what? I'm going to be doing this tonight, Dad. So be prepared. You can keep it or shove it up your where the sun don't shine. Your anchovy salad, because I'm not having anchovy salad. Sorry to say. And so, yeah, well, the fish flavor is in the salad dressing. I just can't stomach fish flavor. Yeah. All right. Well, I better let you go watch your TV. So I hope you're doing all right, and I love you. And like I said, I'm making steak shrimp for dinner tonight. So, and then I'm gonna sit down, make my bed, and watch more Airwolf till tomorrow. We have that. It's 4 o'clock tomorrow for school, right? Uh, yeah, and then after school. Yeah. All right. And then what I want to tell you is after school, I'm just giving you a heads up. I will send you a Zoom link. I want to talk to you and let you know what Dr. Paul said, because Chloe's going to be briefing me tomorrow. Oh, which reminds me, I have a question for you that Irene asked me to ask you. How are you on coffee, Pops? Okay. Yeah, well, she's wanting more business. She's hurting. So she's like, if your dad's ready for a refill and reload, I can reload him. But if he's not ready, I got to wait, And she's hurting business-wise. Yeah, well. No, that's Aileen. There's Irene and Aileen. Aileen's the one that makes chocolates. I already talked to Aileen. She said she'd like to ship it to you, but she can't due to the fact the weather's changed. So unless you want me to send you some of that the SBC chocolates, those malt balls, they put it in dry ice. She can't do dry ice. So, but anyways, we'll figure out your chocolate problem later. So. All right. Love you. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, peeps. You can unmute your microphones. I personally think it was a waste of time. So Dad had to tell me about this whole school thing, for tomorrow. Hold on a second. Hey, Cam, what's up? Sorry I did that. Brian's cooking his dinner in the microwave, I think. Sorry about that, peeps. My dad wanted to tell me that he has his own opinions on Chloe's transition and everything else.
I'll tell you what I got an opinion on.
What's that? Is it about Torchlight?
No. They said supposedly that the mineral mica is a $700 million industry. I predict that someone rich will short the mineral.
I'm sorry to say, Cam, but I'm going to make a joke here. Hey, Brian, you still with us, brother?
I'm here.
All right, I'm going to make a joke for both of you now. I'm sorry to say, Cam, but unless you have prophetic superpowers like me through God, all our minerals are going to be stripped clean. And that's a fact. So technically, we just get to watch our entire country go down the shitter. By the way, did anyone see that video recently? I could post the link to you. The video basically talks about the country going down the toilet, man, when it comes to Well, let me put it this way, without doing anything. Let me see. Has anyone seen the videos where it talks about the collapse of the United States, because of inflation and everything else is happening?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way, okay? Is this the video I'm looking for? Let me look. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna give you guys a link, okay? This guy's really cool. I support his channel, by the way. I do support other channels. It just depends. This channel here, I'm gonna give you guys a link. It's called Epic Economist, and basically, they're basically telling you to plan for prepping. By the way, I've been, Chloe asked me a question the other day, Cam, and it had to do with you, Chris.
What's she ask?
She said, tell Cam I'm just curious, and tell Cam I'm not angry at all, or if I anger him, I don't mean to. And I said, okay, what do you want me to ask Chris? Did he ever buy his moped? Are we losing sound?
Lost sound for about 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's got to be basically because the video picked up copywriting, I think, maybe. I was trying to show you guys the Epic Economist link about prepping, but anyways, I don't hear Cam at all. Hello, Cam, you there?
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, man. Like I was saying, Chloe asked about the moped.
Yeah. No, I didn't get that. I got a mobility scooter.
And let me guess, taxpayers paid for it?
No. It came from our money and but money she gets in an annuity.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to complain. I was just making a joke with you. So Chloe's just wondering if you got a moped. That's all.
Yeah.
So, anyways, basically, that's what Chloe's talking about. So, Dad, of course, if you were listening to conversation, his van's on its way out. Apparently, Dad needs an oil change, and yet he said the hood won't raise, the bonnet won't unlock. So he's hearing all this noise and rattles and everything else. He's got a minivan that's like 16 years old, and I'm like, dude, you're a millionaire. Just buy a new one. Like, he knows if I said that, he'd yell at me because he knows what happened to his retirement.
About that Mika thing, though, the mineral. When Biden put up $200 billion for all that children preschool and whatever.
He actually didn't put it up. He suggested it. The Republicans aren't going for it.
Okay, well then if it's not going to pass, whatever then. But if it were to pass, you would think like that would mean that he could have bought out that mineral like 200 plus times.
Yeah, but the problem with that plan is this, Cam. He is not going to be able to pass anything under budget reconciliation until October. That's why they say if the country goes down to the toilet.
My point is you can see the inflation when one decision versus another,
May I just ask a question to both of you, since we're going to be debating inflation? Does anyone ever see any inflation on anything else?
I don't know. I'm just saying, Mika's for makeup, so if it got shorted, makeup would go through the roof.
Excuse me, Brian. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, brother. Do you see a shortage in anything? Because last time I checked, I've seen a shortage about 98% of crap in this country. Makeup, cell phones, computers, laptops, TVs, you name it, shortages. You can't get anything. We're going to go to a third world country, and I keep telling people to prep for it. And yet, I don't wear makeup, so to me, it doesn't affect me. But the problem is if this country doesn't rebound fully, we're going down the shitter.
Well, I'm just using that as a viewpoint there's many viewpoints you can take up that can be shorted. I don't wear makeup. I'm just saying for females, that's a bad thing,
Well, my main general question here is in the debate playing devil's advocate for both of you, and I'll ask Brian again. Brian, you go shopping once a week, brother?
Probably average 2 a week.
All right, so twice a week. Okay, let me ask you. In Texas, in East Texas, how is I'm calling him East Texas like the stand. How is the inflation down there? It's pretty bad.
It's a little bit on different things, gas, the food items.
Did you hear about the problem with the gas shortage right now in this country, people?
Did you hear about how the East Coast got hacked at one of their pumping stations?
No, but did you hear about the problems? The price of gas going to be $2 to $3 a gallon by Christmas. It'll be going up. By the time we get done, we might be paying $10 to $16 a gallon for gas.
Fuck that.
Due to the fact that there's a new problem. Did you hear about that, Brian?
That mean
Yeah, I
electricity?
heard a little bit on it. I can get gas right now for about $2.50.
Well, let me put it this way: they're going to be raising your gas, Brian, from $2.50 to probably $6.50 or more. And the reason for it is tanker truck. They don't have enough tanker truck drivers. About 50% plus retired during the coronavirus. So there's no certified specialty that wants to drive a tanker truck of oil or gas.
Well, guess what? It's all going electric. But gas.
Oh, yeah, that's the other problem. Not many people have the money for electric. Unless the government gives subsidies, the Republicans won't allow it. They want to go with big oil companies and big car companies. And then the third problem is everyone who needs to rebuild a house or build stuff, anything made with wood products just went up through the roof. Wood products, by the way, a basic new 1,500 square foot home apparently went up to $36,000 more for materials. Not to include, by the way, if anyone's been paying attention, cars are now going to go through the roof price wise for another reason. Did anyone ever see the report during this Great Depression we're going into, where steel went up 3 times its value? Instead of paying $500 a ton for steel, it's now over $1,600 a ton for steel. I think it's yeah.
Well,
that's true.
Can't the president just make a bunch of jobs available for tankers, drivers?
He can't do it. The president can't just pull out jobs out of his ass. That's the company's thing. Look, Cam, Brian, would you back me up on this? I think you would agree with me about what I'm about to say. If you don't, put me in my place, okay? I'm going to grab another beer in a second. But here's the thing, Cam. The United States people cannot rely on the government for everything. Therefore, if you say, can't the president sign an executive order to create jobs? Or can't the president create an executive order to legalize pot? The president is only bound by what he can do in the law. Therefore, it's up to the big companies to create things. But the reason the big companies left the country, Cam, is because they want lower taxes. And the U.S. government's taxing the shit out of everyone, so everything's made in China, Korea, and other places. Vietnam. Hell, one phone was made in Vietnam. So, the point is, the president can't just create jobs out of his ass. He's got to follow the guidelines of law. However, you can try to spend all your money, but Congress will
think about the Bible and not don't, but it seems like it's bullshit.
Brian, would you like to give your input, brother?
Yeah, that's about the truth. But I seen on the news today a lot of people don't want to get a job because they're still drawing that unemployment.
May I correct you for a minute, Brian?
Yeah.
Unemployment, free electricity, free rent, free phone service, free internet, free food stamps. Does the list goes on? Should I continue, or you guys get my drift? And by the way, Cam, I need to have a correction with you on something.
What's up?
Are you on SSI or SSDI, brother?
SSI.
All right, so you're fine. Let me put it this way. Brian, are you on SSDI or SSI?
SSDI.
All right, so I'm going to talk about SSDI, retirement survivors, for a minute. Sorry, Brian, this might scare you, but you know where I'm going with this, I think. You are truly a Southern gentleman. Are you well aware, Cam, that your money is secured? Your money's secure because the government can give you $2,000 a month on SSI and they won't be hurting you. It's coming from the general fund. Are you well aware that Social Security retirement survivors and disability insurance is going to run out 2023 if people don't go back to fucking work to pay taxes? Then what happens to the rest of us on SSTI, SSR, or SSS? R is retirement and survivors is S. What happens to us people? We all go and get $2,000 a month on SSI. I mean, think of it this way: the country's going down the shitter, and I keep telling people to prep for it. I also keep telling people that everyone around, even Brian agrees with me, right, brother? That everyone wants a free ride right now, free lunch.
Well, Rita, let me ask you this. If the country were to some reason go socialist, what would we do if they started assigning robots that make you go to do tasks that fucking pay off the debt? I think about shit like that too, you know? Go to work, get re-educated, blah, 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 you know?
Right.
Fucking assign a fucking robot worker that lives at your house that spies on you and makes you make money.
Gets all your information.
Fucking makes you grow a farm in your yard and shit like that, and then you have to go sell all your crops. Maybe
I
you
had
see,
a friend.
you
I
see
had
when
a
the
friend. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Look, we're already going down the socialist path. I mean, look, Dad was talking about it today. They'll cut out. Let me give you guys an example. Okay, Brian, Brian, I hope if you want to play devil's advocate, go ahead. But I was talking to Dad about. Did you know it's politically incorrect to tell a man he can't be a woman, to date a man who can take care of him? It's politically incorrect. They think they're a woman, and they're not. The problem in Sweden is that we're going to lower the age of 15. The problem is the hospitals around the world are giving free sex changes because they can basically make money off of it. Hormones for life, blood tests for life. Give a man a cooter or a taco and give a woman a hot dog, and it's hormones and therapy for life. That's the way they're making their money around the world. So if they give you a free sex change, you regret it and you kill yourself. Well, it's not their problem. They're saying that you have to live in the body you live in. 2, they turn around and say, look, if you regret it and you're a woman and you have your breasts cut off and you get a penis and eventually you turn around and you realize you want to be a woman again, you can't get your breasts rebuilt. You can't get your ovaries and uterus reinstalled. You got a man-made penis the rest of your life. I mean, literally the rest of your life, you're living as a she-male. And with a deep voice. Even though you're trying to live as a woman, you still got to hide the bulge and everything else. The problem is it's all a money-making, corrupted tactic through Satan. Satan's doing what he can to make more people trans so he gets more souls due to the fact that he's corrupting these companies. Think of it. Back in the 50s, they didn't say, oh, look, we can take all the Texas healthcare, give everyone free sex changes, and we make the money. 50s, they didn't do that. Or 60s, breast implants. Now it's, whatever. So we're going socialist. I mean, look, you go to a food bank. Now they want your food stamp card info. You go to the grocery store, I mean, literally, people just don't want to work anymore. Eventually, this country is going to go completely socialist. And when it does, we're all going to be fucked in the ass. I mean, we're going to lose.
What about Sophia? What do we do if she starts trying to take charge of our country?
Who?
That fucking robot, Sophia.
Sophia's not going to take over the country. She will never control the country. That's the thing. Look at Google. Google made a robot algorithm program that pulled. Unless Skynet comes out, humanity is doomed anyways. We're going to be doomed from the get-go. I mean, look, we're not going to ever get to civilization phase 3 or 4. We're never going to get there. Our country is doomed. We're producing too much technology. We're filling landfills up. We're destroying waste. We're doing so much destruction to our planet. We're not even worthy of this planet.
Yeah, I got a friend that runs around every day. He thinks the government's sending drones around and spying on him.
Well, it could be true. The government doesn't want to tell you they're doing drones, you know. Rosemary Sanders. Why would Rosemary Sanders want to join us?
Yeah.
I got a sense of, wasn't it you? Who was it? No, it was Chloe that got rid of Rosemary, right? Yeah, it's Chloe that got rid of Rosemary. Now we got Rosemary back.
I just throw it away. Send that shit to the garbage.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like that.
Chloe's the one that got rid of Rosemary the other day.
Yeah, it was Chloe.
Yeah, it was Chloe. You know, I tried to get Higgins to do it, but he wouldn't basically. He wouldn't do it at all, man. And by the way, how the fuck did someone see my? Oh, that's why. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking block Rosemary and ban from the studio. Get the fuck out of here and don't come back. Rosemary, we don't want you here. You're basically Joe Bob. The point is we're going socialist. The point is we're going to see if the country gets the eviction ban fully dissolved and the Supreme Court backs these people. You're going to see about 50 million people homeless, which means 1/5 our population is going to be homeless. And guess what? We're all going to be royally screwed. That's why then the banking crash happens, then the stock market crashes, and then what happens?
Too bad there's no way to study out of all that bullshit.
We could, but no one wants to listen. That's the thing. They all have their own ways of doing things, brother.
Rosemary Sanders just sent a chat message saying, "Let me show my face to prove I'm not Joe."
Okay.
Yeah, well, I banned them from the chat room because I don't trust them. Sorry to say, I gotta get steak prepared, so. Be right back, peeps.
Hey, I'll be right back. Tell Rita I'm gonna go roll some cigarettes.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I gotta
Yeah.
get that steak pulled out shortly. Yeah, Cam, I'm doing steak and shrimp for dinner.
He just left. He said
Excuse
he was.
me, but I'd like to know why this Chris person keeps pestering us, dude. I keep banning the guy, and the guy keeps coming back.
That's insane.
I mean, look, he's basically a child. We can't have children on our channel, dude. We're basically adults here.
Cam said he would be back in a minute. He was rolling some cigarettes.
No, let him roll some cigarettes. You know, what do you think, Brian? Truthfully, I mean, the country's gonna go down the shitter soon, man.
Oh yeah, it's only a matter of time.
We all know this. It just depends on how, you know.
See what goes first.
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to say to you, you know. Alexa, stop.
Alexa, stop.
All right, so now I gotta basically put it on a plate. See if this is how Chloe likes it. It's all marinated nicely. Oh yeah, look at this. This is fucking tender as tender can be. I think Chloe will like this one. All right, let me see what Chloe thinks. I can have my shrimp later, so. All right, let me give this to Chloe. I'll be right back. Chloe, you need it in there. What you got? Let me know that medium rare, the way you like it, or moving. Hmm? I don't want you in my video. You and your damn panty while in the room. What's the long way if I need to get in there? Yeah, well, right now, I don't want you. Brian's on, Cam's on. We got that Chris guy. Basically, under 18. We can't have under 18 in our channel. We're an adult-only channel. Yeah, well, you got to tell them that. I did. They keep basically trying to join, and I keep blocking this son of a bitch. I did. I explained on my video a minute ago. I don't want anyone basically, look at this, Chloe. Close your door. You got a shih tzu. There he goes. No, he wants your damn steak. See? Come on, Mom. Come on, you close the door. Good boy. So I'm gonna have another beer. I'm gonna actually have a dip. I'll let my food cool. So, anyways, Brian's steak's ready. By the way, I'm just gonna have a dip first.
Moppy was wanting that steak.
He wanted Chloe's steak. She just kicked him out of her room. Dad, between you and I, Dad was talking to me. I said, "What do you think of Chloe?" And Dad said to me, "Well, honestly, I don't think she's trans." That's what Dad said. Then Dad tells me, "I think you're right. True hermaphroditism, intersex people are happy with their chosen sex they choose, but everyone else, 96% of the others, are miserable."
Right.
I mean, literally, I don't want to bring up transgendered issues, on my channel, but that's what he said, So, anyways, you know how the way the cookie crumbles, brother.
Did the Rosemary person try again?
No, Rosemary, I kicked out of the room, The thing is Rosemary, we don't even know who the fuck these people are. I mean, Rosemary wants to show herself on camera. She better get her camera working. Thing is, I kicked Rosemary out because Rosemary, of course, basically came into our channel. By the way, did anyone,
Yeah, Rosemary.
Look, I'm going to email you the link, Cam. I don't want to give you the link via there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it two ways. I'm emailing you the link. I'm giving this. Anyone that sees the link. By the way, can Brian or Cam actually remove the link that I post, or do I have to remove myself?
Hang on, I'll try it.
Yeah, well, if you can click on the little three dots next to my name, it'll say remove or not. As admin, I think I'm the only one that can do it.
Yeah, all mine says is report and block.
No, I don't think you want to block me, man.
No.
So I'm going to send Cam the StreamYard link via email because I want to know what's going on. However, with you two moderators with me, I think we can handle Cam, or with you and Cam, I could probably handle Chris Settles or Rosemary Sanders, which Chloe got rid of 3 times. Remember the other day I was showing you there's like 4 of them blocked?
Yep.
So anyways, you know how it goes. What up, Cam? You get your business done?
Yeah, I rolled some cigarettes. Whew.
Yeah. So you know how it is.
Hey, Rita, read that message in the chat room. I just took care of it.
What chat room? I don't see anything.
Yeah, it was Chris Settles over here in the regular chat.
And I don't see anything from my side. So that's what I'm saying. I have to go to my phone to do it. Oh, I need to charge this phone too, by the way. So what did it say?
He says I'm not a son of a bitch.
Well, would you like to debate that one? Uh, because I said that while using the loo. I said, look, I told Chloe, anyone who wants to basically come into my channel that's under 18, I'm not allowing the son of a bitch to come here. I'm not going to basically be reported because a child comes to my channel. I mean, look, I give a warning every time I drink a beer, you know this, or dip. Children turn off my channel, yet people just don't listen.
Do you have your channel set to it's not for kids?
Yes, I got it that way. My channel is for adults only, Cam.
Well, anyways, I put a 66 on him, so
Yeah, good. We got rid of him because that person there, you know, they keep basically doing this. I don't know who they are. Wow, look at those tits. Execute Order 66. I don't see anything, so.
that's weird.
Rosemary Sanders has been annoying me too, trying to get in here, you know? When will people leave me the fuck alone? When will people learn that only the moderators are allowed to chat with me? I mean, literally, when will people learn that if you are a regular person, you got to get special permission? We don't know you from the ass in an anthill in the ground.
Well, for all we know, you could be a sex robot trying to infiltrate the channel because robots.
Sorry, Cam, I gotta say something. Give me a second. I gotta mute my volume on my computer for a second. I want to say something. I got my microphone still going. I just want to say I'm gonna leave the link in here, and then I would like to say to Cam, our brother Cam, jokingly, of course, I'm sending a link now. That's what I was doing. You, brother, must be a son of a bitch, laughing out loud because you know I can make the joke with you about my link I just posted because you're talking about sex robot. Anyone click the song thing, you'll see the song about sex robot or that little skit about sex robot. Has anyone hasn't seen it?
But yeah, robots. You know, who knows? Maybe they'll pay off the debt.
But what was I gonna say? There was a joke I was thinking of. What was that? That one movie that I was thinking about? You know, or was it? It wasn't a Disney movie. It was something else. You know.
I don't know. I think before it's all done and over with, they'll try to say you have to be 26 to use drugs.
Well, look, Dad even said they might make you can't. Your body doesn't develop till 25. So having a sex change set at 26, drinking booze at 26 is fine. But going off to war at 18 is a different story.
You know, that's my opinion.
Well, hey, Rita, I'm going to go eat my food real quick.
Yeah, all right. You know.
I'll try to come back. If I don't, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, take it easy, brother.
All right. See you later, Cam.
Okay, see you.
I can't remember. There's this video game I played, right? I think it
Yeah.
was a video game. It might have been a movie or something. But anyways, let me just tell you what it is. They were talking about this movie, right? And our video game. And the game was basically like something, video game or movie. They're like, if you don't watch it, they're going to put your brain into a robot. A robot! You know, brain into a robot.
Yeah, I dreamed that happened to me.
Just can't remember where the movie came from. I just can't remember. I've seen so many movies now.
I don't know. It's weird being a robot. If you ever dream about it.
I wanted to sit down one of these days and watch Wall-E again. on Disney Plus. That seems like a good movie, you know. You know.
My favorite thing, though, in a dream is to be able to be omnipotent while riding a rocket ship up. That's like there's no kind of thrill like that, you know, experiencing zero G and escaping the atmosphere.
Yeah.
I mean, that's feeling your stomach sink, and then like just being out there, and then like going, like, oh shit, I gotta go back down there because if I don't, I'm gonna fucking die. You know, that shit's crazy. It's pretty cool, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really wild. Elon's trying to say he wants to make it to where it's 200,000 per person to go to Mars. Sounds like a big death trap to me.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do when you spend all your money and you can't get no help because everyone's like, "Fuck you."
It will happen. I mean, look at it right now. If you're African American, Hispanic, you get more help than if you're white.
Oh, you don't have no oxygen? Oh, that's not our problem. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to go through an oxygen shortage. Are you? You know what I'm saying?
If the government can make a living on regulating our oxygen and charge us for it, they would. Just like they're trying to charge us for our water we use.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine they'll be doing some things that are illegal there.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of inevitable. Like probably genetic experiments or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out how to make people live longer. It's probably the real reason they're going, even just the head guys, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there'll be like a cyborg in the end. And what are they gonna do if they land there and a bunch of fucking aliens just shoot them all up?
Don't know.
They don't think that the damn aliens, if they live there, won't fucking destroy them. I don't know. I don't think it's really risky. Not to mention, what if there's a virus in the dirt and it wipes out the whole colony?
Could happen, but that's only because God wants it to happen, you know?
Yeah. And there's so many what ifs.
Yeah. They're gonna put your brain into a robot. A robot!
The only thing I said about being a robot was you didn't eat.
I wouldn't want to be a robot. I'd want it to be in heaven. Yeah, if they want to make Cam a robot, oh, great. Again? You gotta be fucking kidding me. So the fucking tablet didn't even dissolve again. I mean, the dishes didn't get washed again. Sometimes I wonder if these Cascade tablets have fucking problems and they don't dissolve. Let's try this a third time. So, Cam, you have a good Mother's Day with your mom?
Yeah, we got Mexican food,
Oh, yay, Mexican food.
and I still got money for more groceries. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be,
I don't know. I got like 3 pounds of Black Forest and like two 27-ounce Salisbury steak things, and I probably got like 14 pizzas and a bunch of
What?
drinks.
There's nothing for you. I decided to go buy me 10 cases of ramen again through Fred Meyer. So I ordered some more ramen tonight.
I still got 150 to spend, and I got a bunch of yogurts.
I'm not a yogurt fan myself, man.
I love yogurt.
However, I'm gonna eat my dinner while I'm with you guys, if you don't mind.
And the Walmart tropical melon is pretty good if you ever want to buy some sugar-free drink mix.
So I'm having my Mother's Day dinner right now, Cam.
Yeah,
It ain't a Salisbury steak though.
and I've got a bunch of a bunch of little smokies. I combine that with barbecue, golden, tangy barbecue sauce and honey spicy barbecue sauce, and it tasted pretty good in the crock pot.
Well, what I'm eating right now tastes pretty damn good myself.
I mean, it was so good. I was eating every little bit of sauce on the plate. I loved it.
Right now, I'm enjoying this right now.
Yeah. I don't like this like plain barbecue sauce though.
My Mother's Day dinner is really good right now.
Yeah, steak and shrimp, right?
Yep, I'm eating the rib steak right now. The shrimp needs a defrost. Then I'll cook it up in the oven. The oven for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, my child's looking at me right now.
Get on my weight loss mess, and then I'll be like a robot for a couple while. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That shit will have me up at night like crazy once I get on it. But I gotta lose weight.
God has truly blessed me well, Cam.
Yeah.
The steak is really going good. It's a rib steak. Boneless.
Mm-hmm. I don't care what people say. If they don't like eating meat, that's their problem.
Yep.
You know, there is no feeding yourself without sacrifice. This is a fact. Even plants, you know. I think plants feel pain too, but I still eat them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go roll some more cigarettes.
Sure. I ain't going anywhere. I'm eating my dinner. You know that. Yep, Cam muted himself. So, what's up, peeps? Mmm. Yummy. Never say I don't give you anything, Moppy. No, you get what I give you. Yeah, you get out of the last piece. Need another beer. Wash down the steak. Mmm. I'll watch Wall-E tonight. Moppy! You knocked my fucking phone over, you sack of dog. What a tasty meal. Mm. Yeah, I might watch Wally tonight. That might be a good idea. Wally and oh yeah, I got food. So how about you copy up the folks? You know, Mother's Day present, Mom.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, that's good. Just thinking about my beer and my dinner tonight, Cam.
Grab me some of my hemp.
Well, I'm thinking about my steak I just ate. Gave Moppy like 3 pieces, 4 pieces. He should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
That steak was a good steak for Mother's Day. I like my food, you know.
Well,
It tasted good, man.
that's good.
Yeah. You know how it is. Taste tasty. So tasty is tasty. You know that.
Yeah.
So what's your plan tonight, Cam?
Eventually, I'll be watching over my mother as she sleeps and I play torchlight into the night.
That's cool. I'm gonna basically put a movie in soon, I think, you know. I'll wait and see if Brian comes back. If Brian doesn't come back, I'll just basically leave, you know, and head to watch Disney Plus, I think.
Yeah. Right now, I'm almost level 15, though. Kind of hard going across those maps. I still haven't got past the first map.
Yeah.
Playing on,
Uh-huh.
I'm playing on painful mode, and there's a harder mode than that. And it's like my weapons are just not doing enough damage when I go through the bonus portals. There's like this like weird creature that's like a crow and some kind of tentacle monster or something, and it kicks my ass. Weird, but I managed to kill all of them and kill the boss, but I lost all my armor because all my armor was soul bound with scrolls. And when you do that, if you die, you lose all your items that are like that.
Uh-huh.
So I had to go back through with a pistol and shoot them all. And my guy is a blood drinker or whatever. So he can, like, that's his class. And he can put up a blood shield and heal himself. So I just kept doing that, running away and summoning minions to attack him. And I got through it. But man, it's getting real tough on painful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I can only imagine going deeper into the map, shit gets even crazier on painful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to put all my skill points toward my minions so I can do as much damage as I can in a short amount of time on a target.
Yeah.
Plus, my guy has like blood splitting blades. I have like a 10% chance every time I hit somebody to make a spinning blade that helps me attack everything. And I have this ability where I can shoot a holy bolt for some reason.
Mm.
My guy also has a 50% bleed every time he hits somebody. I put my skill in that. So every time I hit somebody, I make them bleed for 50% of my weapon damage. Like 53 with a great sword, but every time I swing, it does 350% of my weapon damage, which is like 190 or something damage. Or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, my guy's pretty tough, but he's not tough enough. If I had another player with me, I'd be kicking ass, though.
Yeah.
I could power level big if he played.
Yeah. I hear you there, man.
But we get all legendaries. My guy has 2 pieces of the celestial set, and I got the mask that can transmog, which is pretty cool looking. I'll put on my guy. He'll look like he's like a deity with some kind of floating thing behind him.
So it's only you and me in here now. No one else, Cam. Better get my computer set so I can watch Wall-E. That sounds like a good movie.
I wonder if you can play on PC the Torchlight 3 through Windows.
Yeah, I can. I just gotta pay for it.
Yeah. Because if you could, I'd power level you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Do they do crossplay? No crossplay. I don't know what to think. Seems like an interesting game, but I gotta watch reviews before I go invest money into it, you know?
Well, you never know. For your birthday, I might buy it for you.
Yeah, well, I might buy it before then. I
Windows.
could probably get Windows 1, 2. I can get Torchlight 1, 2, and 3, you know?
Get you Torchlight 3, you know? Then I power level you. It all depends if it's cross-platform, you know? Because we want to be able to play. Then I
Right.
power level you and get a bunch of legendaries, and then we switch it over to the hardest difficulty and have maybe Big join us and do a lot of damage.
Big won't play it. He won't even be. Yeah, the thing is, you got to convince Big, and right now, Big ain't around, man. He's addicted to Peacock TV, man.
Peacock TV.
Yeah, it's free.
How about rabbit ears?
Yeah, well, you have to have a digital rabbit ear set, and my rabbit ears don't even get to Seattle. So to me, I'll just use the free streaming services. My internet supports it, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing I always hated about rabbit ears was that metal part on the end of the stick. Every time you would hook it in, it would shock the hell out of you.
Not me.
Like the frame of it was made out of metal.
I know.
Fucking part that you hold.
Right.
I don't know, what the fuck is this? Like, why would you fucking design this like this? Like, you know?
Don't know.
Because every time it would fucking shock me. It's like they made it to torture you.
Yeah.
Here's a bunch of panels. Have fun shocking yourself.
Yeah.
So, how's your day been?
Well, not bad. Woke up late. Got up. Asked Moppy to make me coffee. Chloe did. I'm like, what's the point of being your mother, Moppy, if you can't make me coffee on Mother's Day? So Chloe made the coffee. Then Chloe went out to the store and she picked me up some more beer
You do me
and shrimp. That's all I've done. I've been on YouTube since then, or StreamYard, brother.
look up and see if Torchlight 3 is cross-platform with Xbox and PC?
Yeah, you would ask me that. Fine. Yeah, yep. Question right here. Hold on. So there's no cross-platform, brother. Sorry to say.
I mean, we can never play.
Yeah,
Damn, that's gay.
I know, isn't it? Sucks like donkey dick. My own term, donkey dick.
Yeah. Man, why they always gotta do shit like that, man? That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Really wish there was a way to just emulate your computer to be an Xbox.
There could be, but Microsoft doesn't want it, you know.
Yeah.
I can't believe my dad, you know, he's like,
Well, wait a minute. I think I could probably play Torchlight 3 with you on my computer too, anyway.
if you have the right specifications for a computer.
I don't know if my version covers Windows or not.
Look, when you buy a game, right, let me just tell you what it is, okay? Well, let me show you something. I'm going to share screen since, I'm going to share screens. Okay, so it goes like this. All right, so let's just do this, okay? Actually, I'll go to Steam to do it. This works. Okay, so let me share screen share with you, as long as I don't violate anything, right? All right, so, dude, I did not want this, you son of a bitch, useless piece of crap. I wanted this. Okay, so there we go. If we go down here, right?
Yeah.
System requirements. You need Windows 64-bit processor, system with Windows 7, 8, or 10. You need at least a quad-core processor, 2.5 gigahertz or faster. You need at least 4 gigs of RAM and an NVIDIA GeForce card. 10 gigs of space and specified. So unless you have a quad core, you're going to be going through hell, dude.
I got a quad core.
Well, I have an 8 core on my laptop.
Wow. Then that solves it. If we want to play, we can.
I don't know what my processor is, though. I think my processor is an 8 core. And my video card, yeah, I can run everything. I have 32 gigs of RAM on my Lenovo, so.
Well, Rita, if you want to, in the future, we could StreamYard us playing Torchlight.
No, that would be badass, man. I would do that, too, you know that?
Hell yeah, we have some fun.
Hell yeah, I'd do that. I'd love to StreamYard that. I'd also love to StreamYard playing Diablo 1 with Pee-wee. That's why we haven't seen Pee-wee, by the way. Brian was asking about Pee-wee's playing Torchlight. Hey, have you ever tried that game that's free, Cam, called Path of Exile? It's a Diablo clone. It's pretty badass.
I've never played it.
Here, let me show you something. You do this, right? You go here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to share the screen. So you go here, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. So I'm going to share this with you all since we're talking about games. I love how Cam. Sorry, Cam. I do brag about this all the time. Love how Cam, not Cam paid for StreamYard, but how I can screen share. So here it is. So it says game, right? So you can go down and you can play Path of Exile Ultimatum for free on PC, Xbox One, or PS4 for free.
Cool.
For free, by the way. Hey, that wasn't ladylike, dude.
Oh, excuse me.
That's okay. I'm making a joke. I was making a joke. So if you click on try for free, right? It'll say your browser will redirect, right? So you put in your email address, etc., and then it'll download the information you need, right? And then you can download the game for free at pathofexile.com. I mean, you can't complain at all, man.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. And so, to me, it's really cool, you know.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's a Diablo clone, you know.
Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know what it's like.
You know, it's awesome. It's a really great game. You should Google Path of Exile reviews. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know. So, to me, it's cool, you know.
And the cool thing is, if I buy it for Windows 10, I get double achievements.
Yeah, well, that's cool. I want to get Pathlight. I'll show you what's on my for anyone who's anyone curious. I'll show you something, everyone. So I'm gonna who we're talking about games. Okay, so let me just show you this. This is my wish list on Steam. I'll share with you my wish list on Steam. Not that I'm asking you guys to donate money for me to play it on Steam, but here's what I have. Civilizations 3, 4, 5, 6, Torchlight, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 and Command & Conquer Remastered Collection. Those are the games I want currently.
Hold on, let me look into how much Torchlight 3 is.
It's $39.99, man.
I'm talking about digital.
That's what I said. It's $39.99. I got mine on screen share. I'm just looking at this. It'll cost me $44.97 if I want to buy Age of Empires, the collection. Now, if I go here, right, let me show you. So if I go to Torchlight 1, I can play. It's $15. It's right here, $15. Torchlight 2 is $20, and Torchlight 3 is $40. See? 40 right here, brother. See?
Oh, I'm double checking myself. The algorithm might be different for you.
Nah, it's the same price, dude.
$40.
Yeah, it's $40.
Huh. Well, I mean, I haven't looked on it on the computer either, though.
So I did. It's about $40 if you want it for the Switch
Oh,
shop
hey,
too, by the way.
It says it's cross-platform.
Hmm?
It says it's an Xbox cross-platform multiplayer.
What, for PC, you mean?
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't look it up.
that's
All
what
I
it says.
know.
That's what the capability says. It says a single-player online multiplayer, 16 people. Xbox cross-gen multiplayer, Xbox cross-platform multiplayer, online co-op 2 to 4, Xbox cross-platform co-op, achievements 4K Ultra, cloud-enabled, PC gamepad. So
I
you
got
can
a
do.
PC gameplay right here, see? Chloe bought this for me for my birthday, for Christmas, see?
That means I don't have to buy another copy for myself. I could just buy you a copy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to buy myself a copy when I buy the first 3 Torchlights, and I'm going to probably play Torchlight 1 first, work on Torchlight 2 second, and then Torchlight 3 third, which reminds me, I need to check on something before I buy a game. I want to know how long it takes to beat the entire game. Torchlight 1 takes 44 hours, Torchlight 2 takes 70 hours, and Torchlight 3 takes 30 hours to be a completionist.
Oh, that seems like I've been playing it longer than 30 hours.
Yeah, well, you got to remember there's a website that tells you how long to beat, and I've already got like 900 games clocked in, which I won't tell you what games, but you guys get the idea, everyone.
If you want to make the game take longer, just play it on the harder difficulty.
I don't like harder difficulty. I work my way up one rank at a time, dude.
Well,
I mean, look, let me ask you a question, brother. Me and you were playing Diablo 3, cross-platform, for example, or PC to PC. Do you think, brother Cam, I would start on easy mode and I would go up to hell level 8. Level 8 hell is the hardest difficulty in it. Me and my husband were playing, we were maxed out at hell level 2, and we're still getting our ass kicked with 2 people. 3 people would be basically a real shit show. But my point is, me hubby would basically get our ass kicked all the time.
I remember when I used to have super rigged weapons that killed everything in one hit.
Not in Diablo, man. You got to remember, I was a beta tester for all the games, so I can tell you there is no super rigged weapon that can kill everything in one hit.
Yeah, there is for the people who hacked the game and gave you a weapon.
Yeah, well, with me, I have my own secret ways of nailing things. Like in Diablo 2, you get your first mercenary that's an archer, and you equip her properly. She'll use that special meteor strike bow. If you get one in hell, that thing will wipe out everything in no time.
And it's like I wasn't even trying to cheat. It's just like someone just showed up in my game and gave me a weapon.
No, well, I won't take a weapon. My problem is I used to be one of those specialty Diablo 1 and 2 players that we finally got rid of the damn PKs. PKs were the problem, back then in the 90s, dude.
Yeah. What's a PK again?
Player killer.
Player killer. Yeah.
I hear. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I need to pre-order something real quick on Amazon. So I'm gonna go to Amazon pre-order something.
I tried to play Dead Island Riptide, and a player killer killed me. And every time I respawn, I just get blown up and die infinitely. So I could never play the game again. That game's under that save, like they were the ultimate PK.
So, anyways, Elder Scrolls 5 is something I'm looking, or Elder Scrolls Online is one looking for PS5. You can pre-order it, So, everyone knows I'll be doing an online E3 edition next month.
Well, how much is Torchlight 3 on Steam?
$40, I just said, man.
For all 3 games?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
No, $40 is just for the third one. It's like $20 for the second one and $15 for the first one. I thought about buying the first one first, playing on PC, and then working my way up to 3. One game at a time, man.
I could get some mods and change how I look.
I would. I also want to go back into one of my favorite games on, and I might do StreamYard eventually on that, which is
Yeah, that'd probably be better to play it on Steam anyway.
I'm thinking of going back to one of my favorite games on Origin,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What day's your birthday again?
August 9th.
Okay.
So what's up, peeps? I think while I'm drinking my beer, I'm gonna make up my bed while talking to you guys, since I'm just gonna be behind the camera, so I can actually get prepared for tonight's entertainment of movie time, because I really like to watch the movies a little later. But Cam, I've been toying with the idea of buying Torchlight, actually.
I'm enjoying playing it with you.
Yeah, I would do it too. Between you and me, Cam, I'll tell you the truth. You want the damn truth, I'll tell you the truth. Even though some people can't handle the truth, I know you can handle it. I'm fucking tired of fucking YouTube. You know how hard it is to come in here? And you got brother Brian, which, by the way, I love Brian dearly. He sounds like Hank Hill, by the way. Damn it, Peggy, I wanted Salisbury steak for dinner. You missed yesterday's episode. He actually sounded like Hank Hill.
Yeah, you want to increase how many subscribers you got? Playing Torchlight will do that.
Well, my point is, it isn't about Torchlight. The point is So many people aren't subscribing right now because they want a second stimulus, and there is no fucking stimulus check, or a second stimulus check,
Until their stimulus checks come again, we say fuck it and play Torchlight.
Well, what I'm trying to say is let me put it this way, okay? Let's basically, I'm going to ask you to play devil's advocate for a minute, because think of it. I'm tired of YouTube. I'm tired of coming on every day. I got to do spreadsheets anyways. But my point is, I have games I play. I play Story Season, Harvest Moon, etc. But deep down, Cam, I'm a gamer. And I want to get the gaming equipment, the capture cards and everything. But no one's helped me choose what capture cards I need for my computer and stuff. So I haven't started gaming everything. I want to make this a gaming channel. But at the same time, I got people saying, well, you're not like Jimmy. You fucking suck. Really? So you'd click on Jimmy, who's talking about 20 videos a day of stimulus checks. And yet I force stimulus, but I'm not. But I'm getting tired of spending so much time on YouTube. And, like Brian said, he's like, damn it, Peggy, there's only one comment on YouTube. I mean, that's the truth. There's like one comment at the time, and I'm getting tired of being around for 4 hours,
Be a gamer group channel,
Yeah, well, Chloe's been trying to get this place clean because she wants me to stream Guild Wars 2. I'd like to do that, but she's got to get this place clean. I have a Discord channel for Guild Wars 2. I even have a guild for Guild Wars 2. By the way, Guild Wars 2, for any of you who are curious, Cam not including, I'm making my bed up slowly. Let me share something with you on screen share. I think you guys are going to love this. Let me show you something. Cam's computer can handle it, but I don't think Cam would be interested in it. Chloe's was asking me about getting Brian and Cam and Higgins on board, but let me show you this, okay? Basically, here it is, okay? Let me show you this for everyone wondering, okay? Well, Cam, I think you might like to pay attention here, brother. Love you dearly, by the way. But love you, by the way, dear brother. So basically, what you do is this: you go to Guild Wars 2, right? Let me show you what buy Guild Wars 2 does. Okay, standard edition's $29.99. You get Path of Fire expansion for free. For $29.99, you get the standard game. You get Path of Fire included. You get Heart of Thorns. That's the first expansion. Living Worlds, the Ice Brood Saga, and max level boost to 80. And the second bonus, you get Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, Ice Brood Saga, max level character slot repair, blah 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 blah. Now, if you don't want to pay any of this, let me show you what you do. You can go here to the main game, right?
Doing anything screen shared.
Well, I'm screen sharing it right now, man.
That's weird. It shows your screen and my screen.
Great.
Oh,
I see it.
Let me re-log in.
So basically, if you look at it this way, the base game is free on Guild Wars 2. Has anyone thought of seeing this? Look at this. You got all this game, right, for free. Basically, the base game of Guild Wars 2 is free. And it's perfect for playing online, which, it's a free game. Oh, wow. Cam's logging back in. So, do you see it now?
Yeah, I see it.
So basically, the base game is free, everyone. If you want the expansions, you pay for the expansions. The third expansion's coming out at the end of this year. But in the meantime, you can download the game for free, the base vanilla game. And you got plenty. You got like hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay. And that is a free game. So, for example, you go to our games. You got Guild Wars Path of Fire, Guild Wars Heart of Stone, the first expansion, Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Nightfall, Guild Wars EO Eye of North and Guild Wars Factions. Those are all games that you can get. You can buy the Guild Wars 1 complete collection, which is great.
What faction
And
do you
only,
have to be on your side?
huh?
What faction do I have to be on your side?
You don't have to be any faction. Hold on a sec, Cam. I got a favor to ask, and I need to do something real quick. Give me 1 second, brother.
It'd be badass if they put it on Xbox.
Hey, Cam, I got a special surprise for you tonight, man.
What's that?
Give me a second. I need to do this. It won't take long. Whoops, not share screen. I'm going to invite. I'm inviting someone. You're going to love the presentation you're going to get on Guild Wars 2. Here we go. All right, give a second. Chloe's going to join us for a Guild Wars 2 discussion. She's the expert in that game. Oh, by the way, have you ever tried the PC version of Elder Scrolls Online? That game's pretty good, too. By the way, does ESO have cross-play platform? Do you know?
I don't really like Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, I like Elder Scrolls 4, man. I've been trying to get Blizzard to put it on Switch. I play that all the time, and you basically lose me. But I lost motivation in Guild Wars, man, due to the fact that I don't have enough players. But if you were joining, Chloe will talk to us in a minute on it. If you were joining, and Higgins and Brian, which, you know. By the way, Pee-wee did get her computer back, but Pee-wee would never join Guild Wars due to the fact that Chloe's part of the guild. By the way, I've spent real money in the game, so I have a guild hall for anyone who can join. It doesn't matter what faction you're with and what race you're with, as long as you're part of the guild, you know, and I have a guild for it. So, you know.
Is it like
I'm waiting to
WoW?
approve. I'm waiting to approve Chloe. So
Is it?
give us a second. Chloe will tell you all about Guild Wars. It's her expert. It's her baby. She's put 5 years of her life into the game. I'm just gonna let her tell you about it while I make the bed up and have a beer at the same time. Yeah. Actually, I might do my dip at the same time. So we're waiting for Chloe, but that game is pretty interesting. So.
What level can I be for free?
Well, if you buy the 2 expansion packs for $30, you can use a max level boost to 80. Otherwise, we can guide you and get you through it all. Every zone, everything. You're putting in to get to where we're at. We've put in over. Chloe's put in over probably 5,000 hours. I put in probably close to 1,000. So to me, I've just been down because I don't have it. I've been not motivated to play it because Chloe won't clean the place. And 2 is. You know, my guild fell apart when I left. I went into a super depressed mode, you know. Come on, Chloe. I know you're watching us, lady. Let's go. Chloe, I gotta wait for Chloe to in the chat room.
Okay, here's my plate.
Yeah, good. I'll take it. Hurry up. Joining us. This will be fun. I gotta get the dishes finished, making my bed up, trying to get my bed made. That takes time. Dishwasher will be done in approximately 16 minutes. Then I can wash up the next batch of thing. I told her it's in the chat log. All I gotta do is prove it. This will be fun tonight, man. So Chloe about it. She's like, "Woo, Cam wants it." I was like, "Yeah." Edit. Oh, here we go. Chloe's approved. You know,
Okay.
Chloe, you don't need the mask, lady.
stylish. It is stylish. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing good.
Cool. Yeah, Rita brought me on here to talk about a game that you're interested in.
Guild Wars 2, lady.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I put a lot of time into it.
You're gonna be mad if I'm just talking through messages while we play it, are you?
I wouldn't be.
Because I don't want Rita to get copyrighted if she screen shares Guild Wars 2.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
What, are you playing now?
No, I'm probably gonna get it in a second, and then I'm gonna mute my mic and get the information I need from y'all to play.
Yeah, base game is free to play, but you have limitations. The expansion's only $30, and if you buy the expansion, you get the first expansion included with it.
And the second expansion.
Yeah. Oh, third expansion's coming out sometime this fall. They're actually this summer. They're gonna announce when the expansion's coming out, the third one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, and once I get it all quiet, I'll unmute it, and then I'll go from there with my computer.
All right.
This is your baby, Chloe, not mine. So I'm gonna let you handle the Guild
Hey,
Wars.
why don't you ever get your friend Firecracker to play that game?
I can ask her right now.
Yeah, and she can be in your guild. Say it's your guild.
It is my guild.
That you control it, not me. I'm just a member of it.
No, you're a lieutenant in there.
Yeah, but you're the leader of it. You're the one who made the guild, so.
Yeah, I paid for it.
I mean, you get you said Firecracker played WoW before. Why don't you get her to play GUP too? It's actually it's actually much more affordable than playing WoW.
Yeah, but I think she'd rather basically be exercising over anything, you know. She's more of a.
But it's not like WoW where you get sucked into it like an addiction. I mean, Guild Wars 2, you just get into it, get out of it, get back into it whenever you want, and you don't have to constantly worry about leveling up all the time or upgrading your gear all the time. I mean, once you get great level 80 gear and you're at level 80, I mean, that gear will work for you in any level 80 zone.
I'm sorry to say, bitch, but I disagree with you. I got so discouraged after I did some gear farming for so many months and so many weeks that I got from, February to April. I farmed so much shit that the magic toilet didn't work properly.
Oh, you want some really cool gear? We're gonna have to do raids.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to get Cam on board and Higgins on board and Brian on board.
We could get the bigger squad we could get for raids. We could get ascended weapons and armor and stuff to craft legendary armor. That's the only way you get legendary armor through raids.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember. Hey, have you been to Discord lately? I know we had a Discord channel. Did those people kick us out?
I'm not sure, but we'll have to go check up on it and just rebuild everything. And
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're the guild leaders while I'm gone. They should
be Cam and a few more people involved in this, and we could get a guild back up and going and get stuff. Oh, if we do raids, we could get ascended and legendary gear.
Look, the problem I have is not about getting guild raids. My problem is this. Oh, yes, I forgot. You're the expert in this game. I'll just shut up.
Just go and say what you have to say.
My problem is you never told the guild hall that you're the second in command that lives with me. I'm sorry, our leader is depressed for 12 months. Please take care of the guild for us. You just left the guild to go to rot anyways.
I didn't. You said you'd go back on and you didn't.
Yeah, well, I got depressed.
If we get more people like that we've been talking to on YouTube, that would be great.
I think Cam will love the game. I personally think he'd love it to death.
Yeah, he's actually looking at it, setting it up right now. That's why he has his mic muted.
No, he doesn't want, but you know how it is. I haven't been to Guild Wars in a while anyways. I should go and log into Guild Wars and download stuff, but, I would love to get into the starter zones or let Cam get through the starter zones without us and then join him in the starter zones. But I also think, we should get Brian on board, which I'm going to email Brian real quick about that idea, and I'll email
him the link to ArenaNet then.
Will do.
Hey, I want a cider.
Yeah, you want a cider?
Yeah, that's that yonder stuff.
Yeah, that yonder stuff is not. Hopefully it stays cold. All right, I'll bring you one in a sec. I'm trying to do emails right now, so I'll send Brian an email.
Yeah,
I wish we had, dude. Hold on, here we go.
I thought it was funny if you sent your friend Firecracker one because she was more of a WoW person, and how that would make her friend feel. Who's a WoW addict?
Anyways, I just sent him a quick email. Hopefully Brian comes back. Brian said he might not because Brian's shoveling in Salisbury steaks for dinner.
Yeah, he'll probably eventually come back on.
Probably tomorrow, but Higgins has been addicted to Peacock TV. I think the real reason Higgins can't join us on Guild Wars is because he's got one of those wireless phones with unlimited data, and so he can't use his phone to go play Guild Wars.
You can't use it. You have to have a computer that can run it.
Well, yeah, his phone, he's got computers that runs everything. The problem is can he use his phone to tether as a Wi-Fi hotspot to play it? Yeah. With 5G, it's one thing. Here we go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You want to go in there? Yeah, I want to go in there.
All right, Moppy, come on. I should get a trash bag and start picking up all this trash.
I would. Looks like shit in here.
If you give me a trash bag, I'll do it. Okay, not bad. Okay.
Okay, I'm working on it.
What was that?
So I'm working on getting into the game.
All right. Where are you at now? Oh, someone's calling my phone. Let me see who this is. Anonymous again? Hello? Hello? Okay, who's calling me? You're an anonymous, another anonymous caller, and they didn't say anything. I answer a phone and they didn't even answer. They didn't even say anything.
I'd say leave the anonymous alone. Don't answer them.
I think I'm being harassed. The second time today this has happened. Thank you.
So anyways, I need to do something myself one of these days. One of these days, I need to fire up my laptop and load up games myself, you know. I might do that tonight while playing, while waiting for Wally, you know.
Yeah, you should
Earth to Higgins, come in, Higgins.
you need to download the latest content on the GUp2, which isn't much. I mean,
Yeah, well, I haven't been to. Oh, fine. Let me do that then. I'll do it now.
Yeah.
Well, once I can figure out, here we go. I also got to do that to my desktop too, which is hardwired. Come on, man. What's it gonna take? Open. Means, oh yeah, and I got a lot of BattleNet stuff to update too. So all right, so it's downloading now. Thank God I have hardwire. All right, so it's now updating BattleNet. Here we go. Guild Wars 2 is now updating itself again. Hi, I'm the Cam. My internet isn't fiber, so I'm running slow. I love having fiber optic. It basically makes the internet faster if you're hardwired, you know.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. You got a lot of content in Guild Wars 2. A lot of places you could do, a lot of things you could do, and with the new expansion on its way, there's gonna be a lot. There will be a lot more.
Yeah, we know this.
Yeah.
I like it. All right, I'm logging in now, and it's saying I need to download 70,000 files. So let's see how long it takes to download 70,000 files. In the meantime, dip time and beer time. Dip time first, beer time second. You remember why I got this game, bought the expansion, but I still need to finish my map completion in Hard Thorns. That's what depressed me. You were so stuck on your own needs that I said, fuck it. That's why I didn't.
Dude, I already got that. Hey, I got that legendary crafting mastery out of the way now, so I can help you complete Hard Thorns. Because hey, I got two of the.
Before you see the
Can
thing
you listen
is,
to me? Can you listen to me?
Yes, I'm listening to you. I was trying to say something, but go ahead.
I got two of the zones at Hawthorne's mapped out complete. I can help you with it. The first zone's going to be kind of hard because it's going to be a lot of gliding and using mounts.
Well, maybe you should just go into my game and do it for me. So when the map's complete, I'll go back to the game. I mean, what am I paying you for?
Fine, I'll do it for you.
Free steak?
The second zone I completed as I told you before. Third zone I still have to figure that one out myself. And the fourth zone, you have to do the meta event.
Well, you know me. If it's basically a loot drop meta event, I'm fine with it.
Dragon Stand is a big loot drop. Dragon Stand is just as great as Auric Basin and Silver Wastes.
Yeah, and as commander, I should be able to lead a squad Dragon Stand. I remember.
I just also discovered the events in Icebird Saga and Living World Season 4. I've recently participated in those events, and you get a lot of loot there too. Yeah, because I got all those zones explored.
Well, right now I'm already at 15% downloaded for the contents I needed for my.
Oh, there's another mount I can help you with once I get it. It's Roller Beetle mount. I'm working on getting that mount.
Well, we shouldn't be talking about mounts because Cam's going to really want us to push ourselves to the max to get him looted and leveled up. I'm game if Cam's game.
I will help him, but
I will help him. Cam's my friend, not yours, Kimosabe.
Yes, can you listen to me again? I'm also trying to get the griffin mount that could fly.
I
And
want
there's
the
also a
Griffin
sky
mount.
scale that could fly I want to get.
Could I just basically buy it in the store and get it over with?
You have to go on collection quests and all that with those mounts.
Well, see, I'm giving her the bird because I think Guild Wars is really trying to screw people over.
Actually, it's trying to get you to actually participate in more of the mini stuff than just relying completely on the gem
You know
store.
what? I'd rather rely on buying two legendary axes and running into battle with it. I mean, come on. I mean, what's the point of basically spending?
If you could get a mount that could glide or fly, you could get anywhere in the game.
I want to basically say something not about the game. Well, yeah, it is about the game. You see, the reason everyone doesn't realize, Chloe doesn't realize why I stopped playing the game is because the magic toilet pissed me off. I spent 48 hours straight one time playing that game to the point of almost exhaustion. I had my guildmates tell me to go to bed. All because I was trying to harvest enough loot to go into the magic toilet. Which Chloe never even checked if my magic chest basically is still in the damn guild hall that or was it raided.
It is. Last I checked, it is. But here's the thing. Look, I found out from other people who have talked to in the past that if you really want some really cool loot, raids are the way to go. Raids are the ticket.
I'm gonna go buy my legendary weapons. I'm tired of fucking playing footsie. I should have bought those legendary weapons a long time ago.
And you can make the loot for that in the raids. I'm trying to tell you this.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm waiting for Cam's, you know.
I'm trying to tell you that.
Oh, yeah, by the way, how do we get Cam into the guild hall?
Invite him to the guild. Simple. Just invite him to get. You have to talk to him on YouTube, right, when he has his mic off, and then or send him a message and ask him what his character's name is, and have him give you the exact spelling of his character's name. You can look that up on your the guild when you go into invite guild and type that name in, and then hit invite to guild.
Why don't I just send you the info? You invite him, and we're good to go.
Fine. I'll do it.
Where's Higgins, old boy? I want Higgins, old boy, back.
Not sure where he is.
Right. Higgins is, you know what Higgins is doing? Because he doesn't have access to online gaming, he's been glued to his Peacock TV that he claims I addicted him to.
Yeah. Well, let me here, I'm going to do something here. Stop cam. Let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Your volume.
Yeah, I just didn't want. I just want my. You see, I just didn't want to see my panties, so that's why I did that.
Well, I don't think Cam would care if you're into panties. I do, but that's just my own personal opinion.
Well, I don't want the video to get flagged, like you said. Excuse me.
Yeah, well, video will always be flagged somewhere in this damn world.
Yeah, well.
So, did you hear what Cam wants me to do? You know what? I'm going to mute my microphone for a few minutes. I got something I need to do real quick, but I need to mute my microphone due to the
fact that. What are you doing?
I need to watch 3 reviews on YouTube because I'm thinking of buying some games, and Cam was offering to buy me Torchlight 3 for PC, so we can all join Torchlight 3. It's only $40.
All right.
I don't know anything about Torchlight games, but I can also watch Torchlight's review after I'm done with StreamYard too.
Hey, I might get into GO2 soon eventually, and I probably eventually find Cam if he's in it.
He will. I can always email you his email address. So you can email him directly and say, "Hey, the Admiral's waiting for you." I haven't been motivated in a long time for this game.
Well, yeah, I just email him. He can email me.
The second reason everyone who's watching this, the reason I stopped playing Guild Wars 2 is there was a bossy cow telling me what to do. So I said, "Fuck this," and I stopped.
So he accused me of being bossy.
Didn't say you. Did I say the name Chloe? No, I didn't. It's a bossy.
Then who's this bossy child?
I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it.
Make us some troll.
No, actually, I was a guild member.
Oh, great.
What?
You could just boot it though.
No, well. But the magic toilet was the main reason. By the way, I should explain what the magic toilet is. I don't even remember the name of it now. It's like the magical auger or something. You throw items in, and you might get lucky to get a precursor legendary item.
Error.
Hmm?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
I'm going to mute my mic, let you
I was
two
after
talk about the game.
I can hear you, Cam.
every time I try to make an account, it has an error. Let me try a different email.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's if you have to make a new email, you can always do that. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
It might take a while for the game to download too, but I mean once you get it downloaded.
Okay. Try.
Yeah, just do what you have to do, and just tell me how it's going so I can guide you there.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm just making a password.
All right.
My public name's going to be Cam Capital and then space camera.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you can use your YouTube name. Just don't use your legal name.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
because
made the account. Now I gotta go do the email confirmation.
yeah, just confirm your email and stuff. But yeah, and if you ever upgrade to the current expansion, you'd get the previous one with it included.
No, I'll upgrade.
Yeah,
My computer's lagging for some reason at the moment.
it's okay. Yeah, this game has better requirements than what games like ESO or WoW have.
Yeah.
I mean, WoW, you always have to keep upgrading your like everything just to even play it, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you have to pay $15 a month just to keep your account going in World of Warcraft. It sucks. Guild Wars 2, it's like you just like get into it, get out of it, get back into it, and you don't have to worry about subscriptions. And with the expansions, once you pay for the expansions, I mean, you don't have to pay any subscriptions at all. Even if it's a free account, you don't have to pay anything. I mean, that's the cool thing about it is you don't have to ever worry about subscriptions with Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
And there was like so many events in Guild Wars 2, and a lot of people doing them. You could just like join in events, get the experiences, get some loot, you get anything. I mean, this is like pretty cool. And not only that, like the achievements too. I mean, you can work on your achievements, get your achievements up. You get you get rewarded some stuff when you get your achievements up. And you even get rewards for every zone that you like get 100% on by completing like everything on it, like completing all the renowned like little renowned side quests and doing like hero challenges, viewing vistas, finding points of interest. What's the other one? Oh yeah, finding waypoints too.
Okay. It says my display name is camcamera.4915.
Yep, that's your account name. Then what you do is you download the game, and when you're able to play it, you play it and create a character. And now your character, you'll name your character whatever you want, but don't use your display name for your character. You could create any like common name for your character.
Oh, I'm logging in.
There are like, oh yeah, when you create a character, you got 5 different races you could choose from, and you got 9 different professions, except one profession requires the expansions. And then which is Revenant, but profession I recommend is either a Guardian, Ranger, or Necromancer. Those are really cool professions. I have a Necromancer character. I like characters of all professions, but I like the Necro the best. Yeah, you got to either be a warrior, a guardian, a revenant, but only if you have the expansions. You can be a ranger, an engineer, a thief, elementalist, mesmer, or necromancer.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta mute the mic.
All right. Let's see. Comments. Oh, we got a comment on YouTube. Like, oh crap! I typed that wrong. I always found Necromancer to be the best because it's just like, okay, so when you lose all your health with your character, you end up being down but not yet defeated. You have a chance to fight to get back up. And with the Necro, they have one of the best down skills, which I really love about that. I really like about that. Another thing is you got the minions who can fight for you, and it's a lot great profession to use. However, I hear Guardian's really good too. Especially Guardian, you have 2-handed weapons, so you can just like plow through everything as a Guardian. Warrior, I hear, is pretty good too. Warrior, but Guardian's better than a Warrior, what I heard. Ranger, you got a pet you could use to fight on your side. Ranger's pretty cool too. I could use Ranger too, because Rangers you could also use a great sword. Same with Warrior and Guardian. Necromancer, you have to use the elite specialization of Reaper just to use a great sword, which I do. Yeah. Engineer's pretty hard to use. I really don't like Engineer. Revenant's another hard one to use. Revenant, you have to be you might want to be an experienced player before you start using a Revenant profession after you get the expansions. Mesmer's pretty cool, but yet you have to you might want to be a little experienced for using Mesmer. Elementalist, kind of same thing. Thief's a cool one, but Thief again is pretty hard to use if you're a beginner. But people who are experienced do really well with Thief. I tried Thief several times. I mean, it's cool. It's kind of cool, like how you can like fight, like pretty much, especially you have moves where you could be invisible for a brief few seconds, and you could just, yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah, is anyone muting? Is okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look at this myself. But yeah. Okay.
My computer's lagging for some reason.
Oh my. Like, what is it doing? Like, so it's lagging. Hmm. I'm gonna watch this on mute. People lagged in real life. People lagged in real life. Oh my gosh. People lagged in real life. People lagged in real life. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Oh. Lagged in real life. The end about there. In real life. Okay. People in real life. Act in real Oh my goodness. Real life lacking. Oh my goodness.
So what happened to Cam?
Not sure.
Well, I got another review to watch real quick since I'm waiting, but mm. Hmm. Probably your internet, man. Me, I don't have any problems. Anyways, I'm gonna mute my microphone so I can watch one more review.
Okay.
So everyone's leaving, I guess, for the night.
I'm here.
Yeah, but Cam isn't. He said he had to work out some bugs in his computer.
Yeah, he did. He does, unfortunately, he does, so.
Well, I'm updating my gaming rig right now.
Okay, well.
Hurry up, Cam. We're waiting for you. Otherwise, I'll mute my microphone, go watch Wall-E while we're waiting for you, man.
Yeah, he'll be back on, don't worry. He's just fixing things to his computer, that's all.
Hey, so I just found something else that looks cool.
What is it?
A game by NCSoft that owns Guild Wars 2 makes a game called Lineage for free.
Huh. We'll look that up. Lineage. Huh. Lineage. Lineage 2 Revolution?
Yeah.
I gotta see this. Yeah, check this out. Okay, so you create your own character. It's the same thing. Kind of similar to GW2, kind of. NCSoft used to have Black Desert Online.
Oh, they do?
They used to.
Ah.
They don't anymore.
They also own games, other games too. They have Guild Wars 2, Black Soul, Axiom, Guild Wars 1, and Lineage 2.
Yeah, let's see here. Lineage 2.
Apparently, other games you can buy that aren't bad for a Diablo clone is Titan Quest and Grim Dawn and Torch series.
What site are you on, by the way?
It was called NCSoft.
NCSoft, USNC.
I'll give you the link.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, so I was right here, by the way. I was at Lineage 2. Here, I'll give you guys.
Fuser. So there's Fuser. Blade
Yeah.
Soul, Guild Wars 2. Aeon, which I tried that before. It didn't work for me. Lineage 2, let's see.
I gave the link right there in the chat box.
You can play it for free. That is kind of cool.
Here's the other games that look really good that are Diablo clones. Let me just show you the Diablo clones, everyone. Steam's Torchlight, $15. Torchlight 2, $20. And you got Torchlight 3, $40. Me and Cam were talking about that. Then you have Then you have Torchlight 2, which I just talked about. Then you have something called Titan Quest, which you can buy the entire anniversary collection. Looks really good, by the way. Right here. A Diablo clone. That's I don't know what that one costs. Let me look. It is to buy the bundle, you pay $49, but you get 3 games in one. What's the specifications for it? 2 gigs, 3 gigs, 2. Oh yeah, this is easy to run. And then you got then you can buy that, and then you have yeah. So those look good. Oh, and then you got Grim Dawn. Looks pretty good too for $25. Let me show you this one. This looks pretty good too. And then I'm gonna go tinkle while I share these
Yeah.
that Chloe can look at all on Steam. All right, so this is done. So let's see what's next on my list. So it says BattleNet restarted and it needed an update. Well, let's do this then. So my gaming rig's up and running, everyone, and I'm using it to update BattleNet. And then it's going to start downloading all the BattleNet stuff. Oh my God! Woo!
What is it?
I just found out that they just sent me a code here saying, "Dear Rita, thank you for beta testing over the months Diablo 2. Here is your Diablo 2 expansion thing." So it's downloading the test of it. I got StarCraft 2. Hey, where's my World of Warcraft games? All games? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. All right, pee time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. So I got the data and the space I need for Torchlights 1 through 3. Question is, should I buy 1 through 3? That's the next question. Maybe I'll need a beer while I think about it, or a cider, maybe. How are you doing, cider? You need more?
I'm good right now.
You know, we should get a guild together to try out some of these MMORPGs like Black Desert Online. That'd be a cool idea.
Yeah.
So I got my gaming rig up and running, by the way. Got a chair set up here. So I'm going to go download the updates on my desktop for Guild Wars, as I can. Here we go. Guild Wars 2. Downloading. Downloading. I'm going to check my... Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to do it. Add to cart. Wait. Which is this one? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a beer and think about it. You know? Hey, Mitz. You finally came out, huh? Well, Mommy Chloe said something that threw me out. She's like, no stinking, smelly, rotten, begging moocher, mangy mutt's going to be in my room, so she threw me out. Happy Mother's Day. I'm not a mom, but you are. Give me a hug. Oh. Beer time for me, Mom. Oh, yeah, shrimp needs to be put in the fridge. When Mommy Chloe takes you out tonight, you can get rid of the other shrimp that we bought that went bad. Oh, yeah. Where's that cider of mine? Try some cider, I guess.
Puppy dog. Puppy dog.
Oh, man. I'm gonna go to Steam and do it anyways. What the fuck?
Puppy dog.
I said Steam. Welcome to Steam. What would happen if I did this? Let me just see this. So, what if I said...
Puppy dog. Where's your puppy dog? Puppy. I'm gonna be able to play the other type of games because I don't have enough room. Like Black Desert and Lineage 2 I won't be able to play. I don't have enough disk space.
Mm-hmm. How much disk space does it require?
Not saying much. Not as much as you have too, but still, I don't have enough. I'm gonna eventually have to get an external hard drive for it.
So what are you doing?
The little minced garlic was the replacement.
Yeah, and
I
for
love
what?
chopped garlic for me to use, but the minced garlic is the replacement.
Yeah, I know, but what are you cooking? You came in here for what?
Just a bowl of it. Cup this. For starch reasons. Because all I have is meat for dinner.
I hope we're not going to be up here all day and all night waiting for camp, you know? I'm going to look up something while we're waiting again.
I'll try out that one game they have called Fuser.
What is it?
It's not an MMO. It's more of like a DJ, like a virtual DJ thing that NC Soft owns. It used to be a virtual DJ. I kind of like that. I like music. At times I wish I got into music. Like, became a songwriter or so. I'm too old, but I'm past the age for that. You have to be you have to be young enough to get into that stuff. With me, getting older. Oh, if I find someone who could play an instrument really well, that'd be a start. Actually, get into music, get into it, like start, like do songwriting stuff, right? Now we got more than enough food to survive off of. Wouldn't be worried about food.
So we got 3 people and no Cam. Hello, Cam. You still here, brother? He probably went back to Torchlight. He just didn't want to tell us. One of these days, Cam, I'm going to give you my phone number so you can call me. I frankly, oh yeah, my screensaver didn't do whatever. I keep thinking about, I don't know. Anyways, let's just do this. So something about Windows needed to be updated. Let me see. I saw something about system. Oh. Uh, what the fuck is? So I had a problem with my computer for once. Because I tried to delete your name off of my desktop. Now it's got to reinstall everything.
I'll be in there.
That's fine. I'm still waiting for Cam.
I'm just gonna be in here waiting for my food to soak up. Yeah. Oh, might cook cinnamon rolls later.
Alright, so Windows is restarting. You know, guys, if we gotta wait for Cam, I might as well basically put on Wally while waiting. Well, we can turn a mute or microphone. We'll come back and forth. That's the best course of action.
Yeah. We can always check on Cam.
Yeah, I could email him too.
Check him.
Yeah. Let me close busy, you're busy, and I'm busy. Yeah.
Dude, I am.
Yes. What do you need?
Nothing. I'm talking about Michael.
So Chloe's muted herself. I don't know what to do, and I'm getting kind of bored, waiting around.
Bye, I'm back.
I'm getting kind of bored. Everyone waiting and waiting and waiting. My desktop is updating itself. My laptop is updating itself. And I'm drinking the cider and thinking life sucks while waiting. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking about. Chloe said we're quite fine on food, but the problem is I need to talk to Chloe eventually about picking up some more raviolas, unless she thinks I got enough raviolas, and picking up some more. Chloe is with us. That's why we got Chloe Archer with us tonight. Chloe Bob is what I call her, just because I can say it funnily without making fun of a transgendered person's thing. I just call it Chloe Bob. It sounds really good. Get in here, Chloe Bob, or whatever. It's just really cool. But anyway.
Who said I identified as trans?
Anyways, what I want to tell you about that Chloe Bob's really having problems. The place needs to be cleaned tomorrow, and Chloe Bob has neglected her son. See, this is why Chloe Bob missed her has neglected her son, and her son says she should get air biscuits tomorrow for breakfast.
Fine, I'll get air biscuits tomorrow. Then fine.
Well, do you see what's even on your screen?
And boon.
Yeah, and this guy's been neglected. I got bun for Chloe Bob.
Yes, you got the bunny and all that. Okay. Look, I'm afraid that Moppy might try to eat him. Moppy always. You gotta get Moppy unattached to me.
Is he in your room right now with the door closed?
He is not.
Oh damn it! I was gonna let Ed Bob go run around the floor. Hi. So anyone knows that I am a very gentle woman who loves little animals, especially Ebony. Look how cute he is. Hey, what's up? When you have a rabbit, you must devote your time to rabbit time at times, But another thing we need to talk about is prepping. As I keep telling Chloe, I'm not going to call her Chloe Bop anymore because it annoys her. That we need to prepare for December. And to get through it, we're going to be going into June soon. And a lot of people say to me, "Hey, Rita, what do we do for entertainment?" Chloe goes, "I don't know, ask Rita." So my opinion is get some streaming services. I still need to set up the Roku with Chloe's help. And then once Roku's set up, we'll be golden. Then we can review Roku for you all. Tell you this beer sucks like donkey dick. So Cam says we will try later. Are you done with StreamYard tonight, Cam? Can me and Chloe disappear, or we need to stay on?
I might disappear soon myself.
That's what I was saying. But Cam just says, I think we will try later on. Well, are you going to be online on StreamYard with me, Cam? Or can I go watch Wally? Or can I get shit-faced drunk, fall down, sleep? And by the way, Cam, we never discussed, should I order Torchlight now or later? And that was another thing I was going to talk to Chloe about. Groceries and games. Unfortunately, trying to talk to Chloe is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So right now I have Chloe online, and well, you know. Well, go ahead and do what? Leave or buy Torchlight? See, you're not telling me what I need to do, man. So Cam says he's leaving, apparently. So you can leave, Chloe, if you wish.
I am leaving.
Oh, and you got an appointment at noon, so you might want to get some sack time after you get
I might.
Gotta save my money, I'll buy later. I didn't ask if you're buying later. I already got my shopping cart filled with some Steam games, Diablo clones. However, I was thinking of going ahead and buying, since Cam's not joining, so I'm turning my volume off because I want to update a game with its free update, Path of Exile tonight. There we go. So Path of Exile is going to be updated. So let's update Path of Exile. I don't care about the patch notes. Look at that. Already done. 141 megs. Connecting. Checking resources. So it's going to download some stuff from Path of Exile now. So the question I have for you all is, shall I watch Wally, get Chloe prepared for whatever nasty beer? And, so here's the plan for tomorrow. I know, Brother Cam, I want you to hear this from me. Nasty cider. And I don't think Yonder is not a good cider, in my opinion. Gotta get some recycling out too soon. So here's the plan. Besides Boon Boon eating pellets. So I want you guys to realize, especially Cam, the schedule for tomorrow. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna go and I am getting ready to relax. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. I love all of you, by the way. Here's the deal. I'm tired. I'm wore out tonight, okay? Diablo clones to think about. Can't watch Wally yet. My computer's still updating Guild Wars again. Alright, so here's the plan. I want you guys, to hear my schedule. So I got 24 spreadsheets to do to the end of the month. 24. So I got to be up early tomorrow. I got to make sure Chloe gets to her appointment. And then I will be on between 11 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. That gives me 4.5 hours of spreadsheets. Then when Chloe gets back from her appointment, it is 4 p.m. or 5:30 to 8. I should be resting, and then game time with while Dad's doing his thing. So, the point is, I want you guys to tune in and to let me know what you guys think about what's going on in the world. Tell me what you guys think. While I'm at it, I think I will relax. And to relax, I'm going to tell you guys that I gotta think about games to purchase. Yep. So, in the meantime, tomorrow I'm open to game. So, I hope you guys, once my spreadsheet's done, Chloe's back from her appointment, the place gets starting to clean. Me and Chloe can spend the 4 to 5 hours gaming off and on, and I can finish the season of winter in my game in seasons and then go from there. So, because I don't want to spend all day, every day on YouTube. That's why I've been trying to get some of you guys like Cam, aka Chris, Higgins, and Brian to game with us. Then it'd be more entertaining than me just, doing whatever. So, but I asked Cam specifically if I should invest in Torchlight. He's like, didn't go ahead or later or whatever. So, this video's gone almost 6 hours. So, I think it's time for me to watch Wally, relax, and not worry about the future till tomorrow. So, with that said, please and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback. Please leave suggestions. Hit the bell notification for doing content every day. New content every day. And Cam, you got any ideas? Let me know. In the meantime, everyone, let me know what you guys think. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do. Good night, and it's movie time. I'll see you tomorrow between 8 and 11 a.m. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.